Burnt has gone. Genuinely, I somewhat rushed because I thought, oh crap, I need to be ready for 3, and then realised, oh shit, I start at 4 on a Sunday. So, I was ready considerably earlier than normal. Then I sat and watched someone else's stream for a bit, and then thought, oh fuck it. I'll just start. Because otherwise I'll get too into their stream and I won't start till late. This is the better option. That stream being the one that I've stolen the safe word for wanting help. Camera, hello. Ugh. Jesus Christ, I look awful today. Also, how do those spots look so red on camera when I can barely see them in the mirror? That one. That one's a demon. Right, I'm going to go straight in because I have technically already started because I was playing it whilst I was watching the other streamer. Not full screen, you fool. That one. There we go. I'm going to spend, because I'm early, I'm going to carry on just running around in the underground. I've basically... That feels a bit loud. Let me know if that's too loud or too quiet on your end, because it feels a bit loud to me, oddly. I've dropped it a little. Apparently this cave can spawn all of the water starters. Like, I think I have found all of the grass starters in the underground now. I'm just too used to like that little red dot not being there. It's better now. Okay. So I'm just going to keep running in and out of this room for a little bit. How are you? How has your day been? Yeah, I think I've caught all of the grass starters, and I think they're all fully evolved now. Maybe. Venusaur, Torterra, Sceptile. Who's the 4th? There's 4 sets of starters in this. Oh, Meganium, yeah. So we have all 4 grass starters. I haven't found all of the fire starters, but I have found... I don't have Torchic's family, and I don't have Charmander's family. Who's the 4th? Charmander? Cyndaquil. Have I found Cyndaquil? I'm not sure now. I might not have. But we've definitely got all grass starters, so I'm trying to hunt down the water starters now. Which apparently will all spawn in here, but it's a very low spawn rate. I have my statue set up for water Pokemon, but there's no other way to, like, specify. I have Manuke. I haven't named it yet. Do you want it capital M without the underscore? That'll be the first thing I do when I finish in the underground. So I was going to ask how you specifically wanted it entered. Yes, okay. Give me the XP, because I'm also evolving things. I've got a lot of Pokemon in my box that I didn't have last stream. I've spent a lot of time running around the underground. The second I got the National Pokedex, it unlocks so many more Pokemon in the underground. So I've just spent forever, and I'm not catching it, I'm killing it. I've just spent forever running around the underground. Like, legit, I think we have 3 full boxes. Either 2 or 3 full boxes of unnamed, fully evolved Pokemon. Plus some that I haven't evolved yet. Some that I can't because they're trades only, which can fuck off. Some that are happiness, which I've... Oh shit, I didn't swap Starmie out. So, here, Joy, because that was caught when I was naming them myself, Pichu and Togepi all evolve when they're fully happy. Like, battling with them raises their happiness a lot quicker, but they're also very weak. Actually, what level are they? Yeah, they're too weak. You're fully evolved, so you can fuck off. I'll give you a brief, quick look. I'm not going to go through them in full until at least a couple people are here, because I'm not repeating it. So I've ordered it, fully evolved, starting from here. What is that novel thing? So we've got literally this entire box of fully evolved Pokemon. This entire box of fully evolved Pokemon. And this one. And that row. Minus the egg. Although the egg can come back out now. Let me swap with Starmie, who is fully evolved. Oh, shit. So we have 3 boxes plus 6. Hang on, how many is it in a box? 30. So 30, 60, 90. 96 fully evolved, unnamed Pokemon. That one I need to... I need to teach it a move that it should have by now, because I caught it at a high level. He doesn't have the move, does he? He only evolves when he has a certain... No. It's a lot of Pokemon. Thankfully, the Quick Balls did most of the work. Like, literally, I spent all my money on Quick Balls. I have literally no money left. Which is probably a mistake. That camera's on the piss a little bit. That's better. And literally, I've just been running up to things that I don't have and throwing a Quick Ball, and 90% of the time, it's just caught them instantly. So that evolves when it has a specific move that I need to go teach it, because it should have it. So I need to take it to the move relearner guy at some point. I need a Thunderstone for you and a Dawnstone for you. They're all happiness, along with the 3 in my party. And the 4th one, the one at the egg at the bottom, when that hatches, that's also fucking happiness. And these ones, the top row and Rhydon, I can't evolve because they're trade. That's trade with a certain item, trade with a certain item, trade with a certain item, and those 4 are just trade. So I can't evolve those, annoyingly. Although apparently at some point in the near future they are unlocking wonder trades for this game. At which point I will just catch a fuckload of like Pidgeys, or Wurmpools or something crap, and just spam trade until I get stuff I don't have. Because it's random trades. That one, I need to find a Remoraid. And it needs to level up while there's a Remoraid in my party, and then it becomes its evolution. Because that's a thing. So I might break the camera down a little bit. Also on the wrong tab. I love how I just went to tab, not to like click over onto the game as if it's a bit on the PC. It's not. It's the Switch here. Those are just empty boxes that I haven't used yet. And then we have the legends. So I've got my Space Daddy and the ones I got from the gifts at the start. And then I also caught Brains, Willy, because he's supposed to be intelligence. He's supposed to be willpower. Emote is supposed to be emotion. They're like weird pixies things. Which I only caught because I needed them to get to the national decks. Otherwise I'd have done it on stream, and then there's my team. So quite a bit of a higher level. About 15 extra levels from where we were at the end of last stream. Gardevoir's the new one. Because Gardevoir should be a good counter to the Garchomp that Thingy's got. And then we have the named ones as well. I've also done the same boxes, so if it's named and has a Misk Evo, named has Happy Evolution, named Stone Evolution, named Level Evolution, fully evolved and named. So, all named, will be named. But there's your Blossom. Who I don't think it's actually that bad, from what I remember. Not overly bad. It's a little on the slow side, but special attack is not bad, defenses are not bad, HP is pretty good. Decent moves. And all the rest of the crap I don't use. So, that Blossom might make its way onto the team in the post-game, because I actually quite like Blossom. There are other grass types that might trump it, like, for example... although only if they're named, I'm not going to use the unnames. If I can avoid it. Venusaur is my favourite grass type, so if that gets named, that will be on the team without question. Cacturn's also very good. Also got the other Gloom evolution. Sceptile is also a grass type that would trump Blossom and Torterra. Not Meganium, that's the other starter. But it's unfortunately a little bit shit. It's like the weakest of the grass starters, which sucks. But yeah, I'll spend maybe half an hour at most running in and out of this cave looking for the water starters, and also Dratini is apparently in here. Or can be in here. Although I don't think it'll spawn because I've got my statue set for water type and it's dragon type. Then I'm going to go catch a Remoraid so that I can evolve that bloody Mantike. And then we're going to do the Elite Four again. So, probably within the next hour we'll head towards the Elite Four again. I have also been to the place that only opens, you can get there, but you can't enter it until after the Elite Four, which is where you can get all the other legendaries from Gen 1 to 4. So that's going to be a thing as well. No. None of you are starters. You all suck. I'm not overly asked about the XP at this point, I just want the starters. I should also probably triple check that this is the right cave. It's Springs, Summit, Fountain Spring, yeah. It's the right cave. I guarantee I'll find one starter eventually, and then every time I come in, that same bloody starter will be there all the time. Excuse me. Do. No, you're not having safeguard, because I will never use it, even if I ever use you. If Togepi evolves... Actually, no, because it's too low a level. I was going to say, if Togepi evolves via the Happiness to Togetic, I might end up replacing Gardevoir with it. Because I can then evolve it into Togekiss, which is like one of the most bulky fairy types there is. But it's too low a level. It'd take too long to level it up to deal with the Elite Four. Excuse me, Octillery. Dratini! I swear I keep hearing the cat meow, but he's outside somewhere, and it's not at the door. Not a clue. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh. Should have guessed, to be fair. I mean, you are, like, you and Sadon are the two most frequent viewers, along with Trey, but Trey's usually, like, almost always busy doing something else, he's just there. So you and Sadon, if you were to pop up going, yeah, go on, were probably the most likely, to be fair. So once I've set it up, I'll ask again, but thank you. To be fair, it'll probably be set up before Thursday's stream, because it shouldn't take too long. Depends when I have time. So I need to triple check on both Twitch, Moobot, Sound Alerts, Discord to make sure that mods linked up everywhere correctly. And I think then once I've got a mod or two, I'll also give some people VIP, because I can give up to 10 VIPs by default. Which basically just gives you a nice badge. Excuse me, hiccup. Gives you a nice badge in the chat, which is like a little pink diamond. You can bypass, if I have the delays on the chat for any one of the mods, they can bypass it and talk normally. They can post links. There's something else that they have by default, and then I can add other stuff as well. Well, like for example, if you become mod, or if you and Sadon become mod, Trey will get VIP because he's always here. Yeah. Nope. You can come into the party and level up, because you only need 2 levels to fully evolve. Sorry, Egg, you'd fuck it. And I suppose technically Tom should probably have VIP. Although at the same time I feel like I shouldn't give him VIP, because if he can just casually avoid the not being allowed to post links thing, he will post random shit, and I probably don't want that. Let's do 10 more enters, and then I'll give up, regardless of what I have or haven't found. Because that shouldn't take me too long. So good points. You were a mod on ATC. I mean, so was I, but we were both mods on ATC. You were a mod on LC 1, 2, and 3. No. I mean, it helps that you've been a mod on all the servers, because then I know I can trust you not to take the piss with things. There's always an element of people I'm not overly familiar with over time that they might cock around with things that they've been given access to. No nepotism here. Yes, I have you. I have you. You're good for XP. Oh, nice. I've definitely never had that. I've always applied when I've been staff on anything. But I become staff. Basically become top staff because I'm never not there. Like, first server I was ever on, I was on it for like a month. But I was always there and I was always watching people, even before I got mod. So I ended up being fucking admin. I was there for like 2 weeks before they gave me mod. And then another couple of weeks before I got admin. They technically gave me op a week before they gave me admin. They only gave me admin because somebody playing on the server realised I was opt and kicked off about it. So they were like, well, he's an admin, so fuck you. I think I was admin on that one. Then I ran Trials of Gaia, which didn't last very long. But like half the people from my first server came with me, like Ray. Ray's been with me since the first server I ever played on. He followed and was mod, and then... Oh, I don't have you. And then I think it was ATC after that. I don't think I ran one before ATC other than Tog. To be fair, I wasn't admin as in doing things behind the scenes for this server. It was just full command access, so if something broke that I knew the commands to fix in-game, I could do it. If it was anything back-end, I wouldn't have had a clue at the time. It was a lot later that I learnt plugins and things. Mostly because of that server, because that's the server that the owner left the server and gave it to, he ended up giving it to Ray in the end. Ray owned the server for like a month and it went down because he just never bothered with it. But the owner left the server and made his own hosting company, which was the first hosting company I worked for. First off, two. Yeah. No, and you can come to the team because you only need a water stone to evolve. So just whoever, because I'm going to switch it back in a second. Literally classic Ray. Like, he was on it non-stop for like a year. Well, longer because he was already there, and I want to say it was a head mod when I joined, if not a normal mod. And he'd been there for a couple months before me. I was there for a good year before me and the owner left to do the hosting. And he was always on, non-stop. And then as soon as he got given ownership of it, gone. It was about as useful of an owner as Orange is proving to be. Let's put it that way. And things were easier then, because there was like only, well, 3% of the plugins available. Because this was like Minecraft 1.3. Icicle Spear. I'm never going to use it, but is that useful? 2 to 5 times. Not really. Ooh, Cloyster is carrying a pearl. Give me that pearl. No. Boxes, thank you. It literally is. I mean... you're not in the right box anymore, that's going to mess with me. It's already dead in terms of... It's still running on 1.16.4. That's not the latest 1.16 version. It should be on 1.16.5. Literally all he needs to do, and I have told him, is just replace the server jar with the updated one and restart. That is it. That's all you do. The plugins will all be fine. Server data will all be fine. Just swap the jar out and restart. And it's still on 1.16.4. Which I kind of feel bad for Annette, because she's kind of like the bigger supporter of the fact that he was running it. Because she suggested it and she's the main one who plays on it one of the only ones that still plays on it ever anymore. So I kind of feel bad for it, but I don't have the time or patience for it anymore. If I carried on with it, it would have been stripped bare of like a lot of the features. There certainly would never have been any more events. There definitely wouldn't have been any more like build competitions or anything like that. But yeah. But yeah, the server's still on 1.16.4, which is not the latest 1.16, which means it hasn't been updated to 1.17, and it hasn't been updated to 1.18. We're on 1.18.1 now. Like, it's very behind. I mean, true, there isn't those things now anyway, but it would have been a flat, I'm not doing it anymore, so don't expect it job. For the people that used to, the few people that used to enjoy entering. Like, most of the time, it was just like, you when you had time, Sahuni and Beal when they had time, and Nit when she had time, and that was about it. Everyone else was very much can't be bothered. Can't be bothered to participate, but when the server dies because nobody's participating, we'll kick off about it because we're going to lose all of our stuff. Like, fuck you. Those arguments, those last few arguments I had with people on the LC Discord before I gave it to Orange, those were the main reason I fully gave up. Like, it wasn't because I'd given up, I hadn't got time and didn't have that much interest anymore, or because it was so dead. I could have dealt with that and just kept it, like, trimmed it down, put it on a cheaper server so it's not costing so much every month, and kept it going until it picked up again. But no, people decided to try kicking off about it because they were going to lose stuff that they were never fucking using. So no, I'm not doing it anymore. Spoon was one. Spoon was one. Colour was another. Or whatever a freaking name is at the minute. Because it changes every 5 minutes. There was someone else as well. Fallen was another one. Fallen appeared and started messaging me about the server. Like, a month or so before I gave it up. Because I think I'd mentioned it beforehand that if things hadn't picked up, I was going to do something. I was going to have to make a decision. And she messaged me about it, that she didn't want to lose all the stuff in this. Like, but you haven't been on the server for over a year. She'd been on the server once since we did the reset for LC3. Yeah. And she's also messaged me once since asking how the server's going. Like, I don't run it anymore. Why are you messaging me? If you cared, you'd have looked at the Discord and noticed that I'm not the owner. Or logged onto the server and checked it. Like, go away. Like, it's the main reason that when I do play Minecraft, I enjoy playing on Verdox, because there's very few people on there that are problematic. There's a few. None that I've encountered, but I've heard it from Viren. That there are a few problematic people. Not badly, not like Spoon level, but in a similar vein. Thank you! Actually, what are Blissy's stats? Because it's only level 37 and it's got the same HP as my level 70 dragon. I'm sorry, your attack's 19, even at level 37, that's disgusting. Yeah, kind of early Ryan level. Also, who was the one that was on our server that on LC3 that kept building like massive redstone contraptions and massive villager farms? I've forgotten the name, but that kind of level of stuff, like constantly building excessively massive contraptions to get excessive items in a stupidly short amount of time that they're never going to use, that just buggers up the economy. Like, just don't do it. There's no need for it. No, you're fully evolved, love. Get out. Get out. Fully evolved. Happiness. It wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me at all. And don't even start me on Spoon's misses. Fucking Kitty or whatever her goddamn name was. Little bitch. Not that I have like minor PTSD from certain people on those servers, but you know. I have... Oh, there is a second evolution. There's a branch evolution, but it only evolves via trade. Can I be asked? I may as well, because then it's a reminder in the box that I don't have it. Oh, I remember. I don't remember specifics, but I can remember kicking off about a competition, and I vaguely remember it was you that was in it as well. And she wasn't the only one. I had a few people kick off about the competitions and our judging. It's like, look, you're not judging it. It's not your goddamn business who wins. We're not picking people because they're mods or because they're active or anything. It's based on the build. End of. Oh, that was it. I can't remember who it was, but someone kicked off that Sahuni was always in the top 3 in the build competitions. It's like, well, have you seen her builds compared to the one you're building? Like, grow up. Your build shit. If you don't want to be in the top 3, then get on it. Same for the voting. I had a lot of bitches. A lot of people bitching about top voters. When it came to Spoon, I understand, because he was actively abusing the website that let you vote every 12 hours without telling anybody, including me, that you could vote every 12 hours on it, because it didn't tell me on my side. So I never noticed. I have you. Got 4 more enters in this room and then we'll end this bit. Oh, good God, really? Like, as long as the entire build wasn't an entire rip of something else, I could not give a rat's ass. Using inspiration is different. The cat wants to come in. I'll be back in a second. She wanted to fuck off, that's what she wanted. Come on. In. Look of pure disgust the cat's given me, because he was at the door. I opened the door and he went to walk off and leave me there again, as he keeps doing. So I opened the door with the cupboard on the side with the treats in, and he ran in. Like, no, you're not having treats. I just wanted you to get in so I can close the door. But yeah, we had quite a few people kick off about top voters because it was always the same people. It's like, well, they're voting every day. That's the point. Like, if you want to win, then spend literally 5 seconds a day. You don't need to be on the server, just 5 seconds a freaking day, clicking those links and put your name in. Done. If you're not willing to spend those 5 seconds a day to get into those scoreboards, then you don't deserve it. Shut up. Yeah, you did. You did. Sahuni did quite a few times. Spoon obviously did too many times. Although it's also kind of like the script I put on that made it so if you killed the dragon last time, you had to wait a little longer the next time, so you couldn't go in and kill it again too quickly. The amount of people that kicked off about the same person killing the dragon all the time. So I did the script, and then they kicked off about the fucking script. Like, oh, but now it's making it so they can't enter. But yeah, that's what you wanted. Do you want me to ban them from the world? Like, can't fucking please some people. 2 more, this one and 1 more, and then we'll... Oh, there's a Poliwhirl. Now I'll just level up the Poliwag. I've already caught the Poliwag. Oh, yes. Which, mostly to my own detriment, I didn't harass anyone to help me with the plugins or anything. Like, Irelia probably would have. Whenever she had time, she probably would have helped more. If I'd asked. But... the amount of time I was spending just making scripts for people to go, no, I don't like it like that, do it this way. Like, fuck you. I've just wasted like 12 hours on this bitch. But yeah. I've got to say, Dig's slightly better against this. Oh, cat's happy now, he's found the food. Oh. Oh yeah, we've had quite a few relationship issues on servers. I mean, there was the mod pair, Bunny and someone. It's been a minute, I can't remember the names. But they were a nightmare. Frickin'... There was another one as well. Bunny and Adzi, that was it. Like, they were a nightmare to the point that when I set up... They were on ATC, weren't they? They were towards the end of ATC when everyone was, like, playing the players against the mods. I think. But either LC1 or LC2, one of the first things I did before I even opened it to the public was ban them. Along with a couple other people I remembered being dickheads that I never wanted to deal with again. Is that thing pink down there? Or is it just a lighting? Because if it's pink, that might be a shiny. It's normally blue. I didn't mean to fight you, love. You better be good XP. Who else have we had issues with? In particular. I can't remember what server it was on. There was one... I think it was on Trials of Gaia, my first server. That I ran. There was a guy called Broken Vanity. Oh, it is a shine. No, it's not. This area makes it look pink. Bastard! I thought it was shiny. I'm all excited. I've still never seen an actual or caught an actual shiny in game. Oh wow, that's pathetic. Like, I don't care what problems you ever have. If you think hacking anything of any kind, or DOSing or anything like that, or doxing, anything, is a good idea, you are a pathetic human being and deserve everything negative you ever get. She was a bit of a nightmare from what I remember. But there was a guy on TOG that I used to run, that he was lovely most of the time. Definitely lovely. He was a good builder. He got builder after a point, and was helping us build a spawn. And he got bored one night, while nobody was on the server except him, and invited a griefing team onto my server to try and destroy it. Like, he didn't say anything. They just logged in and started breaking things, and he reported it to me like he caught them. And then I found all of the like private message logs on the server of him talking to them, telling them what to do. Yeah, Adzi did message me at one point, which I think I just ignored. Don't think I actually replied. Right, let's put you guys back in the boxes. I'll try and catch a Remoraid, and then as soon as I've caught the Remoraid, we will switch to actually playing the game. Literally the most idiotic thing you could do. It's like, A, you're part of the staff team. You know full well how well protected my servers are. Like, I usually go a little bit overboard with protections that usually end up having to lift them because they're causing problems. So why would you fucking bring a griefing team on? They're not going to do anything. They're not going to be able to do anything. The first one is Bug, isn't it? So we'll go with you first. Okay, everyone's level 70 or more. Also think I need to correct some of the items. You need a different item. What item did you have before? You had a weird root thing. That. Yep. You don't have an item. You are Psychic Fairy. Do I have anything useful for you? Maybe the shell bell. Or leftovers? Maybe the leftovers. Actually, Quick Claw might not be a bad idea, because if her Gardevoir is still speedier than me, it still might kill me in one and I won't get a chance to counter it. Oh, Boost Fairy, you go. I didn't realise I had a Pixie Plate. Never mind. I still don't have an electric boosting item. However, you have a dark move, don't you? Yes. So, instead of that... definitely don't have electric, do I? No. Have those. Oh, sorry. Tend to be a girl and got quite serious Rain James. I don't know about pretending to be a girl, but there was a point where Ray was quite flirty and chatty with someone and a little bit too involved with them, and Winter apparently also started chatting them up and also sent them some pictures that Ray found out about, and that caused a massive issue with those two. But I don't know if it's the same instance or if that's a different one, because I believe there was a couple of moments between Ray and Winter. I'm also going to need to that's it. So I'm also going to need to go sell some items and buy some more. Right, apparently Remoraid can be fished up at the Pokemon League with whatever rod that is, because that doesn't tell me. What rod is that? This is unhelpful. What rod is that supposed to be? Is it that one? I think. Right, I'm looking for a Remoraid. Oh, I can imagine. I wasn't there, I don't believe, but I heard about it after through Ray. Because obviously I've known Ray for godly bloody years, so he ended up talking to me about it, but yeah. I heard. Don't need you, I've already got you, Daddy. I just want a Remoraid. Nice, there we go. I don't think it helps that Minecraft kind of attracts all of the horny teenagers. Like, that's the kind of age when you're wanting to chill at school, and Minecraft is a nice chill after school game, etc. So you end up with a lot of horny teenagers that are just problematic. No, go to a box for now. And then there's some old fucks like us. That is true. I mean, I have been playing Minecraft since I was... No, I wasn't a teenager, because that was before Minecraft came out. How old was I when I started playing Minecraft? When did Minecraft 1.2.5, when did that come out? 2012. So 10 years I've been playing. So since I was 22-ish, 21, 22. I want to put Remoraid in the right box because it'll piss me off. And you. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, Weasel also needs to move across. Pretty much the same with me. Lyserg bought me the game originally because he wanted someone to play with. And he's also the one that invited me to the first server that I spent like a good year and a half on. And he was on there for probably 3 weeks after I joined it, and then he stopped playing Minecraft. And he hasn't really played it since. To the point that he lost his account, someone else has hacked it and took it, and he can't be asked to deal with it, so he uses my ult when he does play. Which is why my ult is now called Lyserg177, because if he plays, that's his username. I need to sell some shit, if I can. If I have anything useful to sell. Because I need to buy me some more potions and shit. Are you worth any money? Oh, it says on the left. You're not worth money, but you just annoy me that you're there. Oh, what was that one? Goose grass. Nah, fuck off. Doubles prize money I might shove that on one of my Pokemon now. Because most of the last lot of money I got was just from battling the Elite Four for levels. Ooh. Nope, keeping that. You're junk. You're junk. You're junk. You're junk. You are not. I need to revive you, or any one of you. Because I don't have that Pokemon yet. Which one was your brother? Like, I remember interacting with your brother on Minecraft, but it's been a while, to be fair. There you go. Why do I have notification on Facebook? I'll have a look after. I did heal, didn't I? Yes. Right. I want to put that incense on someone to up my money. Where is it? I'll give it to Flunky. I'll just leave Flunky up front for now. Or I'll switch it each battle, depending on who I'm using. So I will try and be a little smart with who I send out first. That was it, I remember. I could remember the X, I just couldn't remember the other bit. And I couldn't remember whether X was start or back. I remember there being an X. Get off my screen, please, thank you. Right, so let's give this bloody Elite Four another go. At the very least, if I lose and don't make it through, I should get more money. In which case I can go buy some freaking items. Particularly if the money is doubled because of this incense. Dustox, who should die in one hit. To be fair, most of your Pokemon should die in one hit. From Flamethrower. Or Stone Edge in some cases. I'm now curious to see how much money I actually get from this battle with the doubling. Only a doubled XP for everyone. I love how I can see like the top 5 things on my activity feed on the mod page. And 3 of them are you doing Hydrate yesterday. I have a feeling one of his Pokemon has something that prevents them. I'll do it in a second. One of them has an item that prevents... It's either the item that lets them hang on with like little HP if it was going to be a one hit. Or it's one that weakens one fire attack. I feel is on his last dude. The scorpion thing. I want to say this guy's got something. Oh, no? Okay. I was sure he had something. Well, you were nice and simple. Granted, you use bug types which aren't exactly good. Okay, I get 14k from him. I'm not sure how many items that'll buy me because they're fucking expensive at this point, but... it's better than the absolutely sweet fuck all that I had before. You are ground, so grass. Particularly because you have that motherfucking Quagsire that gave me loads of shit before. And you can have your fire thingy back. Right, bring it, Bertha. Oh, the difference that having Florian on the team at a decent level made after the first time I tried this and Quagsire almost completely demolished me. Like that. Okay. Jesus. Jesus, those stats. Nope. Because you're still water ground, which means you are still mega weak to Giga Drain. To have it. You're the fucker that has something. Just didn't weaken the attack enough. I knew there was someone with those. There might be a couple, but I knew there was one early on with an item that weakens an attack. Do, 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 do. Also mega weak to grass. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Not that it should matter, because in theory, as long as I go before the next person, I should heal most, if not all of that damage. What is your next mon? Nice. Ooh, Hippowdon should be slow. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Mr. Hippo. Another 14k. Fucking hell. I don't need to heal either, do I? Next guy is the fire dude. Which I say somewhat loosely because he has 2 fire Pokemon and the rest are not fire at all. But if he starts with fire, I think he starts with a Rapidash. It's either Rapidash or Infernape. I think one's his starter and one's his last one, because they're the only fire types in this generation that you could have before the Elite Four. No, not swap Pokemon. Swap your bloody item. Grr. You can have your root back. And the next one's Psychic, if I remember correctly, and it starts with a Mr. Mime. It is. It is possibly the next... Is that what I'm doing after... Did I put that down as the next one after Portal? Yes. So as soon as we finish the Portal game that I'm just struggling like fuck on, or if I get to the point where I'm like, no, we're done with this. Which might not happen because I enjoy Portal too much, even when I can't figure it out. That is the next one for Friday's starting games. Ooh, you bitch. What's up or down? Defense. I've seen absolutely nothing. I briefly read the description and it sounded good, and that's it. Why? Why heal? Why would you waste your heals on your first Pokemon? Also, Garchomp, how are you not able to kill it with that? Although saying that, you're not actually a water type, so you don't get power boost for it. Lopunny is normal, so fighting would be the best bet. Plus, strongest level Pokemon I've got, so it should be good anyway. Oh shit, this one only works if she doesn't attack me. If she does damage to me, it doesn't work. Fuck. Fuck. I forgot I only have that fighting move, and that's not the best one to be having. It's one of the most powerful fighting moves, but if they attack me and do damage to me, it doesn't work. Although High Jump Kick can miss as well. Oh, can you miss, please? Just miss, because I only need to hit you once, and you'll die, because it's a freaking ridiculous move. I've had enough of your shit. Burn it. Let's burn it. Fair. Jeez. Yeah, you waste all your items, look. I wish there was an ability or a move that if you have it lined up when he's about to heal, you steal the potion. But it doesn't work. Like, please, can we just have that in the game? It'd be so much easier to freaking restock my potions in the middle of the Elite Four. What's next? Drifblim is Flying Ghost, so dark. Oh, you shit, you're faster than me. How are you faster than me? You are a balloon. I am Big Cat Boy. Yeah, fucking have that. And Infernape, so back to Garchomp. Although Infernape is very much likely going to be faster than Garchomp. Am I going to be okay to not heal? Could also dig. Do a surf. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been very bad. Fucker. There's no way he's not healing right now. Fucking, I can't. I was going to say I'll do a dig. But just in case I don't kill him and then he attacks me and kills me, I'm going to heal first. Because that would have killed me. You're a bitch, and I know Surf will kill you now, so just have that. Oh, no. Even if it wouldn't have quite killed you before, it would now, because you've just put your defences down massively. Someone needs to calm the fuck down a little bit. Burnt right down to the cinders. Indeed, you fucking were. Heal up. Use the shitter heals, because I'm going to want the better heals for in battle. So the next one starts with a Mr. Mime, which is weak to poison. So... Lieboy time. What did you have? You had a Dragon Claw? Summit Claw? Claw. Not that one. That one. Dragon Claw. Okay, on to the fourth bitch. Whose name I've forgotten. Lucian. There's the Elite Four, so 4 elites, and then there's the champion. So this is the 4th of the elites, this is the last of the Elite Four. And then there's Cynthia, the champion, who so far has crushed me every time with her Garchomp. To the point that I like, the last time we went through it, I managed to get down to her last Pokemon and I'd only lost 1. And he demolished my entire team without taking fuck all damage. So she's a bother. She is a massive bother. You can fuck off. And she starts with a Spiritomb, and the main issue I have is that I forget what he's weak to and don't start with something good. That's not what I wanted. I wanted... Type effectiveness. Weak to fairy only. Okay. I need to start with my... That could be bad, because that means I need to start with the one I need to also finish with. Oh, you also have... Always goes first, but it's only 40 power. 80. Well, we'll go with Florid. Bring out the ghost moves. Thinking about it, I could have actually bought a decent ghost with me if I'd trained it. I've got Frostlass now, which is a really good ghost type. And Ice, which would have meant it'd be good against the fucking Garchomp as well. Dickhead. Ah! I didn't even think about Frostlass. Also looks awesome, so that's a good point as well. Holy shit, love. Yeah, there's the Elite Four, then the Champion, then there's, you get put in the Hall of Fame and there's probably going to be credits. Then it goes to the post-game, which there is a post-game story that involves the legendaries that we'll do, and then there's some side stuff we can do. But to be fair, we only have this week and next week's streams. Following week won't be this game. We'll be switching to the new Pokemon game. Oh fuck, Shadow doesn't affect it because it's normal. I forgot it's normal fucking Psychic. Fine, just drain it. Oh, you bitch! And it has Sap Sipper. Are you actually shitting me? Fine. Normal's way to fighting, but Psychic is not, so that's going to balance out the fighting moves. Leech Life is super effective? Is Bug good against Psychic? Why am I not aware of this? Bug's one of my favourite freaking types. I just never use them much because they're weak. Have that. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Feel free, love. I can do this all day. I don't want to, but I could. Who's next? Who you got? Medicham, Psychic Fighting. Okay, I'll stick. Nothing happened. Can't prove shit. How speedy are you? Not too bad, but not too good. You're okay. Are you speedier? Nope. So Florian's faster. Fine. Fine. We'll go with Florian. Boom. Suck it, bitch. Is there another one? I think there's another one. Bronzong. Easy. Set it on fire. Up for that. So Cynthia. Now on to Cynthia. Let's see if we can manage to beat the cow. She starts with Spiritomb, so I need to start with Fairy type, because it's the only frigging weakness it has. On the plus, this is the first time I've got into this battle with 2 Pokemon that have Fairy type moves. I'm not going to take that with me because I could do with the power boost more. Hey Sadon, how are you? You could do with the poison barb back. And I could do with heals. No, I'll keep the max revive for in battle if I need it. I'm good. We are about to go against the cow that has beat us like 4 times now. But I have trained a good chunk since last week. Like, last week we were in the 60 to 70 range. I have an 85 level. And the rest are all 71 to 5. So we have a better chance this time. We also have something to counter her dragon. That's what's beat us so many times. Go on. What do you have to say? I did 2, but which had like 4 points. But yeah, what about them? Did I call them bits? Let me just correct that. I did not notice that. There we go. Didn't say bits at all, you lost. You're a liar. You sir are a liar. Moonblast, please. Oh, I am faster as well. Yeah, bitch. Oh, God of War was a good point. A good idea. Holy fuck. Okay. Roserade, so fire. Yeah, millennial brains, we just don't understand these things. Just you dirty Gen Zers. Because you're all tight fuckers. So you know, to start bits, no, I ain't spending money on that. Flamethrower. Let's see how well off our team can be when we get to Garchomp. No, you're not learning fucking... Why would you want to learn Takedown at level 72? It's crap at any level. Gastrodon, so... Florian, please. At least you've got like a proper visual for whether you've got a delay with the chat on the screen. Say it's about 3 seconds for me between when you said it and when it appeared on the stream. My Lotic is Water Fairy. Probably just stick with you and use the grass move again, surely. It's probably my best bet. I have a feeling that's just under half, which sucks. Motherfucker, bitch, cunt. That's my first one down. Okay, you also have Giga Drain, that's fine. Your Chrome has issues. I have like 5 other tabs open and my preview's fine. Oh wait, that Florian's the one of the 2 with the fairy moves. I need to revive it. just in case. Oh, screw you. I forgot this has recover. Just keep doing it. That is 60 plus tabs too many. Jesus Christ, when you are done with a tab, close it. If you need it for future reference, bookmark it. Jesus. You're as bad as Tom. Literally, Tom's phone can have anything upwards of 300 tabs open at once on his Chrome because he never closes them. Mine has one. At all times, it has one on my phone. It's not the worst thing. One of my friends is completely unorganized in every aspect. They once had an issue where their phone wasn't working. Like, they could turn it on, but they couldn't click anything. Nothing would open. They could hear the message tone going off that they were getting a message, but nothing would come through. So they asked me to look at it once. Fuck. Get fucked. How does he even see that? I mean, he can't see the freaking phone anyway. It has horrible eyesight. Like, literally, when he's on his phone, it's here. Because his eyesight's that bad. So I looked at my friend's phone. He had 700 odd tabs on Chrome. So he instantly closed all of them. Like, I don't give a shit what's on these tabs. I am not going through them to find ones you need to keep. I'm closing them all. If you needed them, you'll remember. Not my problem. Close them all. That allowed me to open other things. It took me a while just to get Chrome to open. But it was still very slow and messages weren't coming through. So I checked the phone's memory, completely capped out. Like, what the fuck is taking up that much memory? Because it was like a 64 gig phone, which that's a lot of space for a phone to be needing. They had over 1,000 emails that were stored internally, like it stored a copy on his phone. He had never cleared his pictures in the 3 years that he had it. Oh, speaking of Tom. Hello, Tom. Not talking about you now. We were talking about how many fucking tabs you quite often have open on your freaking Chrome on your phone and such like. Now we're talking about Robin. You know exactly what I'm on about with his phone and how many messages that he never clears out, emails he never clears out, pictures, Chrome tabs, never clears anything out and then wants to know why his phone won't work. Leave my porn habits out of this. Disgrace. What cake have you got? And it better make its way back to the flat, otherwise I swear to God. There we go, that's the fucking Milotic out of the way. No, why do the Pokemon seem to want to learn the worst moves at high levels? Angel cake, sticky toffee pudding, and custard. Jesus Christ. Well, obviously, I'm having the angel cake, and the sticky toffee pudding, and the custard. I will stick in for a very brief moment to try and revive some bitches. Lorian being the main one, but I definitely want to get Thurslok back. Do you not have angel cake or sticky toffee pudding over there? Make them. I mean, angel cake's pretty much just sponge with a bit of icing. It's nothing particularly exciting, but they're tasty. Sticky toffee pudding is amazing. I'm sorry, Kokaz, but you're essentially being used as a sacrifice. How many she got left? Is it just him and Garchomp left? Yes. Ooh. Sorry, Kokaz. Your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. Flunky is my fastest anyway, so I'll go Flunky. That is true. I could make possibly both. I could definitely make Angel Cake. I'm not actually sure on how easy Sticky Toffee Pudding is to make. Can't be that difficult, surely. I could obviously make custard. That's not difficult at all. Right. This is the problematic one. This is the one that has completely demolished my entire team twice. I'm hoping Gardevoir and the few level ups I've done are enough. But if it's not, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed because I've spent a lot of time on this since last stream. Which Manuke's already seen my my Pokemon boxes and what's... I haven't showed her the specifics of what's in there, but she saw how many Pokemon we now have that we didn't before. I'll bring them up in a bit when I've done her. Okay, am I wrong? When I've finished... No, that's so wrong. When I finish this battle, I'll go through the Poke boxes properly and show you and Sadon them in detail. Because we have a lot that haven't been named now. Don't be up in your attack, because this is what fucked me last time, because you're one-shotting everything. And you're very speedy. Come on. Oh! Holy fuck! Gardevoir's not even that much of a higher level than the Pokemon the last time we tried it. And I couldn't damage that bastard. I could not do real damage to that bastard. And she just one-shot it. Holy absolute butts. Holy crap. I mean, she says that. You can reface them. And there is another battle with her later on where all of her Pokemon are level 100 with perfect IVs, the best moves she can have, all have items. She heals a lot. I'm not going to be doing that on stream. That's not happening. You gave the support your Pokemon needed to maximize their power, and you guided them with certainty to secure victory. I wouldn't say there was any certainty in my method, but okay. You have both passion and calculating coolness. Also lies. Together, you and your Pokemon can overcome any challenge that may come your way. Those are the impressions I got from our battle. I'm glad to take part in the crowning of Sinnoh's new champion. Step into the lift. Record me, bitches! It's a good thing there are no more battles, because it's not letting me stop and heal. The room ahead is the Hall of Fame. Oh god, what do you want, Rowan? Burnty, your last battle was splendid. You weren't there! Hello, Professor Rowan. The child I enlisted for my Pokédex project has come this far. Yeah, don't try and take the fucking credit, bitch. Shouldn't call you a child anymore. You fucking should. I ain't reading all of this, Jesus Christ. This seems a little excessive just to record what Pokemon I had when I won. I love how that insinuates that she hasn't lost a battle in a very long time. Like, Jesus. Just get on with it. Jesus Christ, it's really, like, inconsequential to anything else in the game. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. I mean, Gardevoir deserves the first spot there, because Jesus Christ. One-shotting the Garchomp. Holy fuck. I may have to, after the stream, go back to that bit and just clip that one shot and put it on the Discord, because Jesus Christ. People that aren't here need to know that that happened. To be fair, that's quite a decent team. The only ones there that I probably wouldn't normally consider for my Elite Four run are Kokaz, just because I don't usually bother with electric types, and Florian. And only because I would most commonly have started with the grass type starter. Now the stupid credits, I assume. Yeah. Could I skip them, or do I have to sit them? Yeah. There is more to do. There's plenty more to do. But we have to sit and wait for the fucking credits to finish. What's everyone else doing with their Sunday? Or what plans do you have for the next week? Ah, Drifloons, rather. Which I'd say is quite cute that they're floating over to me, but one of their Pokédex entries is that they steal children and carry them off into the night sky. Work for the next week, yeah, to be fair. To be fair. Hopefully I'll get a haircut this week as well. I'll set up all the mod stuff. Get the mod roll working properly. At least mostly. I'll get the basics done, and then if anything else is needed, we'll add it as and when we need it. Seriously, can I not? Oi! Pack it in. Yes, you. Stop. Why do you keep looking at the rug like that? The cat has developed an issue where he just keeps pouncing on the rug, like the corner of the rug, and then grabbing it with his claws and rolling it up so he can get under it. Such a little shit. I can't believe I actually managed to beat that cow. That was probably the toughest, like, Elite Four and Champion that I've had to deal with for a long time in Pokemon. Like, they did a good job in this game of actually putting a bit of difficulty in. Because most of the newer games, like Pokemon Sword, when you get to the end of that game, it's a piece of piss. By the time you get halfway through that game, all of your Pokemon are at a point where you've got no trouble. Cat brain, literally. Yep, it's doing it again. Oi! I will throw a cushion at you. It's literally just staring at me like, fucking try it. Can I trick him into coming over with treats that aren't for him, they're for me? He's just darted over to try and steal these off me. Pretty sure these are not for him. Hang on, where's OBS so I can see what I see in that lifetime. Pretty sure these, like, sizzling spice corn things, pretty sure they're not for the cat. But he's just darted across, licked the packet, and sat there staring at them. And now he's just sat there having a huff. Hang on. What are you doing? Huh? I wish there was a zoom like on the top of the camera so I could. What the fuck? Wow, apparently I can turn the camera the other way. Good to know. What are you doing? Do you want to go back out? Hang on. Let me go see if he wants to go out again. Jesus.
Come on then. Yeah.
Oh, hello. We're in the house. Hello. Are we done? The end. Yeah, but so I could do... It's a little bit... Like, if it was further away, I could do that and then just, like, crop off the bottom bit. Then I can take even less space upon the screen. But that'll be when I have a bigger desk kind of thing. So what the fuck is my hair doing there? There we go. Stream views start. What the fuck's going on? Right. So you should all, I think, have a little ribbon to say you were part of my team. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yep. Sinnoh champion ribbon, which they all should have. Mother! What's happening? Tommy came looking for you a little while ago. I don't know what it was about, but it was shouting about you needing to get on a ship at Snowpoint City. Oh, that unlocks the top right area. You know how impatient he is, he's gone before I can ask. Which works for me, because that means I get access to the last fucking area of the map, the last area of the underground. It's the place where where the other Dawnstone is, which I need to evolve. There's a Pokemon I need to evolve it with. Snowpoint C, okay. No point. Hang on, was there even fucking water here? Like, I assume it's on the east. No. Hello. Can we go in here? Oh. No, I need to get the Reggies first. Maybe. Hello. There should be many rare Pokemon in the temple. Casual bit of ice. I love how the ice is a literal square. Like, that's not normal. Oh god. Yeah. I'm not sure I want that calcium. I've just actually clocked what you meant by what the fuck. Hi. Don't want a Sneasel. I have a brief run down to the bottom of this, just because I'm kind of curious. As to whether there's anything interesting in here. I can't get the legendary from in here until I've got the other 3 legendaries that it requires. And I get the other 3 legendaries elsewhere. No, I believe. What is your problem with Golbat? Already got one, otherwise I would be excited, but I found one in the underground. Oh, I ran out of water. Hang on. There's another one. Eh. Ugh, watermelon. There's nothing wrong with a big mouth. They have uses. Not so much on the bat, but... Oh, Christ. Nope. Wait, that way. No. That way. I better be able to use an escape rope to exit this, because I'm only here to look for items. Wait. Got ya. Oh, also, once I've done this, I'll go rename the Blossom, because I still haven't, have I? do, 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 do. I love how Game Freaks and Ilpa or whatever they're called. Hello. I mean, your mouth is always part of your body. I'm just saying. I'm guessing he's just inactive while we don't have the other Reggies. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I know what you mean, I'm just making a point. Nope. Wait, hang on. What about from here? No, that was stupid. The move that my mind envisioned would have worked then, but it's not a correct move. I'll just keep skipping around, we'll get there eventually. I'm guessing this guy, because basically there's 3 Reggies, Regirock, Regice, and Registeel, or Regice rather. So there's a rock type, an ice type, and a steel type golem. And then he's like their overlord. And you need all 3 to get him. So I'm guessing he's just inactive here. That's way again. Next, I didn't go anywhere last time. Right, hang on. This might take a moment. Worst thing being, I'm going to get there, realise he's inactive, and have to come back later and do it again. Nope. Got it. Okay. A statue of a Pokemon. It seems to exude power. You read the graving. A body of rock, a body of ice, a body of steel. When gather the 3 Pokemon, the king shall appear. That's because he's not a statue. That is a Pokemon. Yeah, that's Regigigas. Escape rope, Ples. Let's go rename Blossom. I renamed them in... I want to say it was a Turner. That's also not where I actually wanted to go, but I'll do that in a minute. I want to say it's here. I could also do it going in before I forget. Just going and giving Tangela the move it needs to evolve. That house. You. You just saw a very quick flick through the amount of Pokemon I now have. I'll go through them in a second, actually. I'll do that as well. Manuke. So, Sadon. We now have... so, I've got them split into boxes that are named and fully evolved, named level evolutions, named stone evolutions, named happy evolutions, named other evolutions, and the same for unnamed. So the unnames, we have Clefable, Mismagius, Pinsir, Houndoom, Absol, Dustox, Steelix, Mr. Mime, Mamoswine, Luminion, Gyarados, Beautifly, Glalie, Girafarig, Pachirisu, Medicham, Noctowl, Whiscash, Golduck, Staraptor, Bronzong, sorry, Rapidash, Sudowoodo, Hippowdon, Quagsire, Seaking, Pelipper, Altaria, Licky, and yes, Licky is the name of the Pokemon. That is its genuine name. Unknown, which there are one for every letter, and an exclamation point and a question mark. I just caught the D because it was the first one I encountered, and it made me laugh that the first one I found was a D. So that's my unknown. I'm not catching every letter. Drifblim, Tropius, Jinx. That's what that little baby thing with the big lips and the blonde hair turned into. That used to have black skin instead of purple, and it was deemed massively racist, and they changed it to purple. Victreebel, Seviper, Lunatone, Venomoth, Delibird, Tauros, Abomasnow, Corsola, Venusaur, Walrein, Parasect, Beedrill, Volbeat and Iliumise, Starmie, Cacturn. Have I got two Starmies? I think I might have caught another Starmie. I fucking did. I wasted a fucking water missing stone. Hang on. The other one's a lower level. I'll get rid of it when I get there. I quite like Starmie, but it's not one I'd actively use that often, but I do quite like Starmie. Cacturn, Aggron, Claydol, Kingler, Granbull, Frostlass, Burret, Metagross, Dodrio, Shuckle, Crawdaunt, Primeape, Kricketune, Vileplume, Hypno, Muck, Purugly, Nidoqueen, Camerupt, Linoone, Torkoal, Electrode, Sceptile, Sandslash, Wigglytuff, which Mark wants, but he hasn't been about to tell me what he wants it to be called. Xatu, Mightyena, Lantern, Farfetch'd, Ninjask, Flygon, Marowak, Sharpedo, Tentacruel, Quillfish, Gastrodon, Masquerain, Wobbuffet, which wears lipstick if you catch a female, Ditto, which... So there is breeding in this game. You can leave two Pokemon at the daycare, and if they are part of the same egg group, they can give an egg that you have to walk around with to hatch. Ditto can be bred with anything that's not legendary. So if I find an Eevee, I'll be breeding it with Ditto so I can get one for each type of Eevee, because there's like 8. Torterra, Poliwrath, Meganium. I got my Ninetales, Drapion, Slowbro, Persian, Shedinja, the other Starmie that can go bye-bye, Lissy, and Cloyster. And then we also have Tangela, which I need to teach a move so it can evolve. It needs a specific move when it levels up to evolve. Poliwag, which I technically have the last evolution because it's Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, and I have Poliwrath, but it's also Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Politoed by a trade, so I'm going to evolve it and then stick it in the trade box as a reminder. Dratini, Weasel, Remoraid, which don't ask me why, but when that evolves, it turns into an octopus. Explain. Yeah. Kirlia, which is the middle form of Gardevoir, well, if you evolve it via a Dawnstone, I believe it's Dawnstone, one of the stones, it becomes Gallade, which is Psychic Fighting instead of Psychic Fairy. So I want both. Magneton, the Magnemite evolution. I have one that might fit that a little bit, hang on. Magneton, so that evolves via Thunderstone, which I still haven't found any. Happiness, which is a pain in the arse to evolve. We have Baneri, Pichu, which becomes Pikachu, and then Raichu. The Borg. Munchlax, Togepi, and Chingling. And then these ones are here because they evolve in a weird way. So these four, you have to trade. So if I traded them to somebody else, they wouldn't get that Pokemon, they'd get the evolution. So we have Haunter, which becomes Gengar. Kadabra, which becomes Alakazam. Graveler becomes Golem. Machoke becomes Machamp. These three you evolve via trading with an item. So Dusclops becomes Dusknoir. Magmar becomes Magmortar. Rhydon becomes Rhyperior. This fucker, the little fish that evolves into an octopus, I have to have both on my team, and Mantike to level up whilst Remoraid is there to become Mantine, and then evolve Remoraid after. And then I have an egg, which I believe is Riolu, which becomes Lucario, but it's a pain in the arse to get. And then a couple of empty boxes. But yeah, lots of Pokemon. But there's that one. Does that fit, Manuke? There is another one that's kind of wolfy, but it's not white. There's either Absol, which is that one, or well, there's another two, I think, that are wolfy. There's Mightyena. And he's here somewhere. Where is he? Oh, Houndoom. So there's those three. There's Mightyena, Houndoom, and Absol that are kind of wolfy. Why? Ah, okay, fair enough. We'll move you to the name box and then I'll do the rename. While we're stood next to him, you. Okami. Yeah, so basically once we've got this stream today, and then next week's Sunday stream with this game. So most of next week's will be even chiller because we'll mostly just be running around looking for things I'm missing, or trying to do some of the legendary stuff. I was going to go do the learner move, wasn't I? Which is in... what fucking city was it? Oh, fuck it, I'll do it another time. Yeah, then the week after we've got Legends Arceus will be out, so we'll start that. And then when that finishes, we're going to do a run through of Pokemon Sword. Oh no, we're doing the Digimon game first, then we're doing Pokemon Sword. When we get to Pokemon Sword, Pokemon Home will have updated for this. Which means I can trade all the Pokemon off this to Pokemon Home, and then from Home onto Sword. So any named Pokemon at the end of this playthrough will be moving over to Sword, and we'll keep them. There will be a few others I'll keep and transfer over just because they're a pain in the ass to find otherwise, but mostly just the named ones. Where the fuck does he want me to catch a boat from here? Like, how was there a port here? How have I never noticed this? You, where we going? Apparently. Where Tommy wants me to go. Hello. I'm finding you 1,000,000. Fuck you. I'm going to become the greatest trainer ever. That's why I'm here, to toughen up myself and my Pokemon. Who are you? Oh god. I have some family that know of my Instagram account, but they're like the younger ones that also use it. Because I rarely use my Instagram. Like, not, like, genuinely. Hang on. In. Don't go down. Am I signed in on this computer? I don't want fucking notifications. I love how I load up Instagram and it's instantly a picture of a gay guy. Looking massively gay. And someone eating chicken. But literally, if I go onto my profile, it's mostly... Like, there is literally 10 posts. I have 10 posts. That is it. I really need to actually start using my Instagram. I mostly use mine just to see what other people are doing. And to stare at a few gay guys. Hang on. How do I do a screen share? Plus... browser? I don't want the URL, I just want the freaking... Hang on. Plus... screen capture. Window capture, that'll do. There we go. So, literally, I have 9 posts. Old fish that died, unfortunately. Which I realised last night, when we played Jackbox the other day, and I put, my fish is currently called Betty, my fish is currently called Bertie. I did it the wrong way round. The new one is Bertie, and is male. This one is Betty, female, and passed away. And I'm fairly sure that Betty was actually male and we misgendered her. But, for purpose, yeah. Food. Food. And tank in the background before I moved it. Food. Bubble tea. Food, although that was amazing food. Like, holy shit. Swordfish. That is swordfish. Charmander. That thing I posted in the announcements the other day. That's this fucker. That little bitch, that is the local cat that just invades the house if the window or doors are open. Hence me saying, you don't live here, cat. And then Miko when he was a little pussy. When he was teeny tiny, like genuinely teeny tiny. He could not fit on my shoulders anymore. That is literally all I have on my Instagram. Like, I should probably add it to the various places I post my streams, but it's a lot of effort to remember. Like, I don't even use Facebook that often, and I freaking forgot to use that as well the other day. Right, plus I have, like, my Twitter and my Instagram linked on my, like, on the starting screen, on the finish screen, on the Be Right Back screen, on the Just Chatting screen, and it's down in my About Me section. But I don't really use them. Twitter I mostly used for work purposes. I've also realised I didn't actually add no back seating in my tags. Let me add that. Not that it really matters for this one, but... You can only have up to 5 at a time. Okay, let's take off... Queer. No backseating. Okay. You look puzzled. You really don't know anything, do you? You're rude. Who are you? This is a battle zone, as its far end is a volcano, and deep inside that volcano there's supposed to be a treasure. What? If I find a treasure first, I may be the greatest trainer ever. Is that separate to the battle tower, or do I have to do the battle tower to get that? Because if it's separate, I'll go do it. Because I kind of can't be arsed with the battle tower. It's just difficult battles for the sake of difficult battles, mostly. Like, I think that it might be where you get the... Like, there's items to increase shiny rate, there's items to increase something else. But I think one of them you get from finishing your Pokedex, which is pointless. Really fucks me off when Pokemon games do that. It's like, oh, here, have this shiny charm that makes finding shiny Pokemon like 10 times easier. But to get it, you must have caught every fucking Pokemon in the game. By which point, I don't want to fucking run around and try and catch the shiny versions of them. I've already got them. Like, most people would think that. Like, the only people that bother are the people who are specifically streaming or recording shiny hunting. Which ain't that many people. Caters to a weird little demographic of their fan base. Basically, sir, you are constantly excited. So this way to the battle arena. I'll have a nosy, see if there is anything useful, but I don't think it's going to be my cup of tea or anything we'll bother with. Certainly not on stream. Torchic. Love. Can I have your Torchic? Because I haven't found one in the underground yet. Can I just please have your Torchic? You're old, you don't need it. Talk to you. I'm guessing the volcano's a separate section to the battle tower, so if it is, we'll go do that. That can be our next little venture. Is there anything new in the shops? What is that clown doing? No. What are you doing, sir? Sorry. Is that the item I think it is? No, it's not. It's the other one. Boost critical hit ratio. What's the one I'm thinking of? It's not scope lens. There's another lens that increases your likelihood of hitting, so if you have moves that aren't 100% likely to hit, then the chances are considerably higher. Shall we go check out... Hold on, the fight area. Survival area. Resort area. Stark Mountain. Wait. I think that's where you can get Heatran. Is Heatran in this generation, or is he another later generation? Stark Mountain rings a bell. You're all creepy. Welcome to the Battle Park. It's your first time, isn't it? Please step this way. To which one of you? 3 of you said that to me. Point cards are used only in the Battle Park. Here you go. I'm the one to ask you any information on facilities. Rules on the right, facilities to you. Rest on the other bitch. I genuinely don't care. I'll figure it out. Wow, they must have boring lives just standing there going, welcome! Welcome! And a welcome! Also, the fact that that it's like, oh, you are now the champion of the entire region. Here's access to an area with even stronger people that are better than you. Like, what was the point of me becoming the champion? My hair is just not behaving today. Why have you brought your child? Why is the child twice the size of the pram? Your child is a mutant. I just want to know what the prices are. Oh, exchange corner. There we go. What things can I buy? That little girl with her grandmother upstairs, she's a terror. I want to speak to her. Grandma! Grandma! I went and traded. Oh, a sludge bomb. Why, thank you. Grandma, have this ball of shit. Go on, what have you got? Calm Mind, Toxic, Bulk Up, Earthquake, Shadow Ball, Brick Break, Sludge Bomb, Aerial Ace, Attract, Energy Ball, Dragon Ball. Some of these are pretty good. However, I would not spend 80 battle points, because I don't think you get them that quickly, on a TM. No matter what the TM is. Like, they're not that good. That's not that good a shop, love. I assume there's others. Love, talk to me. So if I get a level 100 Pokemon and some bottle caps, you'll train my Pokemon with hyper training, whatever that is. Well, what do you give me? Oh, okay, I take it back. So that item allows a Pokemon to switch between its two normal abilities. So I'll give some examples in a minute. Ability Patch allows you to switch to their hidden ability. Rare candies are a level up item. That's for the hyper training. All of the extreme increased power stuff. That's not bad. Anything holding that gets boosted XP. Those are a bit meh. Berries I couldn't care less about. That's not bad. Boost the power of moves, but at the cost of some HP on each hit. So basically don't use it with like Fury Swipes that hits up to 5 times. It's a Bizarre Orb that will badly poison the holder, so there is an ability where you heal instead of take damage from poison. That would be useful for that. Same for that, I think there's one where you can... No, that Milotic had one, if you... the Elite Four Milotic had the Flame Orb. So after its first attack, it gets burnt, and then every attack afterwards, its stats go up. I think it's a special attack, maybe? Or special defense? Something goes up. Gets stronger. That's the item that you need to equip onto Rhydon and then trade to get it to evolve. That's the one for Dusclops. That evolves Porygon into Porygon 2. That evolves Porygon 2 into Porygon Z. Those change your nature. So for example, if I gave a Mild Mint to my Pokemon, its stats boost and loss would be special attack goes up, defense goes down. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's actually a pretty good shot. But how fucking slowly do you get BP? That's my question. Maybe I will just give it one quick nosy, because we've still got like 2 hours 20 of the stream. Who are you? Sir. Don't introduce yourself then. Hello, Thomas. Tommy. Yes, I came to Battle Tower, just to be nosy. Why are people so rude? You get a big win streak at the Battle Tower, you'll get to battle some real superstars. Great. In the battle rooms, the 7th trainer you face is the room's boss. 7 trainers. I'm not... If they're all fucking tough, like Elite 4 level tough, I'm not sure I could do 7, but... I can't be asked to talk to all of you people. Can't be asked. Oh, but you might have items. Got anything for me? No. No. The Pikachu shit. Again. The judge function. After selecting a Pokemon in a box, press the plus or minus button to see its potential. With this, you will truly be an expert. So Manuka has decent HP, attack, defense, pretty good special attack and speed, modest nature, crap special defense. But the stats are okay. That apparently has amazing stats. Holy fuck. What about these lot? Great, great. Oh. Okay, good, okay, great. Welcome back. Anything else got great or wonderful stats? That's apparently got good stats. Good IVs, I think they're called. Anything else great or higher? You're making an Instagram account to just never use. Why the fuck is Drifblim great stats? Jesus. I really want the Ninetales to say it's got great stats when I get to it. Holy fuck. You have got very good stats. Pretty good or very good on everything except for HP. It's good for, even if you just use it to follow people to keep an eye on what they're doing or posting. It's pretty much what I use it for, and Twitter. And Facebook, actually. I don't really post on my own Facebook apart from bitches as a stream. Nobody follows it. Nobody comes here from Facebook, but I'll still post it just in case. Ugh, it's only okay. Fucking Remoraid has great stats. Like, the main thing I use Facebook for is the pub games board group that I go to on a Monday, because that's where it's posted, but that's it. Holy fuck. Jirachi has amazing stats. Pretty good HP defense, very good attack. The best stats in special attack and defense and speed. Holy tit buckets. As does Mesprit. Holy fuck. You as a 6-year-old. Aww. To be fair, I'd probably do the same because I was an adorable child and then life hit me. Just life hit me. Yeah, so I was going to show an example of the abilities, wasn't I? So, for example, so she has the ability Synchronize. The attacker will receive the same status condition if it inflicts a burn, poison, or paralysis on me. So if they burn, poison, or paralyze me, they also get burnt, poisoned, or paralyzed. However, God of War, she can have other abilities, which are, so the one that she could swap with, like the cheaper one of those items that could swap it with, is Trace, which is so whenever she comes into battle, whatever Pokemon she's against, she copies their ability. Or she can swap with the hidden ability, which is telepathy for her, which is a Pokemon with telepathy avoids damaging moves used by its allies. So for example, if I'm in a 2-on-2 battle and I use Earthquake, which hits everyone but the Pokemon who used it, it wouldn't hit her. And most Pokemon have at least 2 abilities. Actually, I think all Pokemon have 2 abilities at least, and then some have hidden abilities. What's his, actually? I don't think I've ever really looked, because its starters always have the exact same fucking abilities. Which in his case is Blaze. So he only has 1 ability and then 1 special. One hidden. So his current ability is that when his HP is reduced to 50% or less... Hang on, no. When his HP is a third or less, the power of any fire-type move is increased by 50%. Hang on. Or it might be the newer version. That was up to Gen 4. This is technically Gen 4, but it's a remake, so it might be the newer version. The newer version is that instead of boosting a fire move's power by 50%, it boosts the Pokemon's attack and special attack by 50% when using a fire move, which is slightly better technically. But it could swap to Iron Fist, which causes the power of affected punching moves to be increased by 20%. Which is most punching moves, to be fair, but not one that he has. Don't think. It doesn't affect Focus Punch, which is the only one he's got. But yeah, those items are good for swapping abilities. Very good. Now I don't want to try a Master fucking battle. Right. As we have Pokemon battles, you can try single and double, and then Master Classes. If you win, you earn rare candies and battle points. Are you just there to explain? Okay. Also, if I'm doing double battles, who would I use? I'll probably use those 2. Or those 2. I don't want a guide, I would like to try one. We'll do a double. Let's try the double. Oh, I get to select them, okay. Battle team that one, yes. Okay, I get 4. Let's give it a go. See how many battle points I get in one go. I don't think this is not going to be fucking any, and you'd have to sit here for hours to be able to afford the basic items. Hello, sir. I'm rich. What a way to introduce yourself. Rich Boy Cortez, what you got? Torchic and Remoraid. What levels? And is this the kind of place where our levels get balanced? Yeah, we're all level 50. But mine are fully evolved and yours are not, so I should be better against you than not. I don't have anything good against Torchic, so I'm just going to poison it. Literally, what an opening statement. I'm rich. You fucker. Okay. So, Gardevoir's move will do nothing. Torchic will die in a moment, because the poison should finish it off. Fuck you, chicken. There we go. It also means I don't get any experience from doing this. A Delibird? I don't have any moves that are good against a Delibird. Actually, no, hang on. Switch you to Delibird, and then you can Giga Drain the fish. Cheers, love. I needed a bit of healing. Ooh. Fuck me. And your last one is a Cranidos. One of the only Pokemon that I was mad that you can only get it on Diamond, you can't get it on Pearl. Because I would like Cranidos and Rampardos, thank you. Which is a much better fossil Pokemon than the shit one I got on this game. I win. What's happened? I'm rich, aren't I? Fuck's sake. Battle 2, who we got? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. Go for it. We'll just keep going until we lose. Then there was 7, wasn't there? That was the 7th one's the boss of the room. There should be 7 battles, and then we'll stop and go do something else. Now have a wander up to Stark Mountain, or whatever it was called. Have a Dratini. Unfortunately for you, I have a fairy on my team. Nice! I'm sorry! You have another dragon. Why? Why would you bring 2 dragons? I am a little sorry. I like Dratini. I mean, I have a Dratini, I just haven't evolved it yet. I like its 2nd form, even better than Dratini. I hate its 3rd form in comparison. I like it, but not in comparison, because it goes from a nice, sleek, blue snake-looking thing that's awesome to a fat, yellow, derpy-looking dragon. Like, if I get 2... They said we get rare candies as well as battle points, didn't they? If I can get 2 rare candies out of this, I'll go evolve it, and you'll find out. Because it should be 2 levels and evolved. No, I don't want to cancel it, no. You don't need a rubber ring inside, love. You're not in a pool. What are you doing? Come on then, Amy. Spelt like a moron. The different ways of spelling Amy bug me. Like, my sister-in-law is A-M-I-E. Then there's A-M-Y, which is the correct spelling. And then A-M-I-E, like her. Like, no. No. Stop it. You need a better move than that. That is a weak-ass move. You bitch. Booblabeen. Which won't do a lot, so do what you like, love. There's no point doing that again. That was weak as. We'll use the move that you get a stab bonus and you also get a bonus from your plate that you're holding. That should do more damage even though it's not super effective. In theory. Let's see. Prove me correct, please, love. Get fucked. Yeah. Although, judging from that, it would have done more even without being a critical. And now the bat's asleep. Fabulous. Slowpoke and Voltorb. Voltorb could be a problem for Batboy. You don't have anything super effective against Voltorb. Poison it if you wake up. But you didn't. It's not the time to be having a fucking nap. It's bad for Batty, because I also can't use items. Wake up, thank you. Not yet. Depends who's online at the time. You fuck. Rude. Yeah, there's no one specific that I was going to raid, but it depends who's on at the time. As that's like 2 hours away. Hi. What's their Twitch name? I'll keep an eye on whether they're still going at the end. In fact, I'll also just do a lurk in their chat as well. I can just mute the tab, so it still counts as a view. If they're still on when we finish, we might get them a raid. But it depends who else is on at the time, what they're doing. Like, there is one that I've said twice now I want to raid. If he is on when we finish, we are 100% raiding him. Because twice now, in the last 2 days, I have said we'll raid them at the end if they're online, and both times they've been online, but we've gone for Jackbox because Jackbox. Like, throwing people into Jackbox always just feels like a good idea, because you can join in if you want to. And it means I can join in. Particularly when it's Kofu streams, because I can be a skank. All I like. Speaking of Jackbox, next time we do Jackbox, you better be about Sadon. It'll be not next Friday, the Friday after, as far as the plan goes, because you wanted to fucking go against me in Mad vs City and you never got to, so we're gonna make sure that happens and I get to kick your ass. They did a couple. They were doing one when we got there that was finishing up, and they did one at the end. But I think they'd already done a couple of Monster Seeking Monster before we got there as well. But they spent more time doing Mad vs City, the rap one. Which works for me, because I quite like Mad vs City, and I'm not overly bad at it. When my PC doesn't fucking freeze up and kick me from it twice. Which I'm hoping is fixed, but I have no fucking way of knowing unless it happens again. Because the only thing I have not done is completely wipe the PC. Which I have to do, I will do, but it means I have to fucking remember everything that's installed, how it's all set up, make sure I get all of my files off first without forgetting any. Like, just... ugh. To be fair, when we raided on, was it Friday when we raided? When we raided on Friday, I think that was the first time they'd really done it. Like, they did it once last week before, when he was Jackboxing, whatever it was. Like, towards the end they did one and they were like, oh, this is actually really good. And his community just clearly likes being absolute sluts, so which, fair. I have no issue with that, because while I suck at playing the game as a player, I don't dislike sitting in the audience. I quite like sitting in the audience on that game, because it's so weird. Plus, when I do play it, Kofu ignores me, the prick. Claims he's run out of messages. Like, I don't believe you. Don't fucking believe you. See, I'd rather play Mad first than be in the audience. Because even if the raps come out terrible, they're usually pretty good anyway. Like, even if...
Hello, like, motherfucker.
Hey, Trey, how are you? Even if you've written and you think it's going to be awful, it's usually pretty good. I don't believe him. He takes so fucking... He's usually the one that just doesn't vote or answer things because he's spacing out and saying or talking something else. I don't believe him. Well, I will clip it and put it in the Discord later after the stream, if I remember. Otherwise, you'll have to go find it in the VOD. But, so, we powered through the Elite Four, got to Cynthia, got her down to her dragon, the one that's crushed us twice in a row, our entire team, without any trouble at all. Hang on, I'll tell you a sec. We got her to the dragon. I've trained up this Gardevoir to take with me. It's not level 50, it's like level 70 something. It's because we're in the battle tower. Gardevoir one-shot it with a Moonblast. It's the most shocked I've been on this game so far. Like, she literally one-shot the thing that has destroyed me twice. And I didn't level up that much from last week. She literally one-shot it. Like, holy fuck. Like, she is never coming off my team now. She deserves to remain for life. So on Mad First City, you get the first... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that on there. Oh, it's fine, it's protected. You get given a prompt that's give me a word that is a noun, an adverb, whatever. It gives you a rough example, but I usually have Google open to tell me what that means. Like, what is verb? What is adverb? Give me an idea of what the fuck I'm doing. And then enter one. And then it'll give you the line that... So they give you a line with your word at the end. You write a line that rhymes with it. And then rinse and repeat. So you get one... Enter a word with their line, but you don't know the line till after you put the word in. Give your line. Enter one word. They give you the line. Give your line. Yeah. It's fun because you kind of can't know what's going to happen until it happens. Plus, there was an odd number of us in one, so we got Jean for a bit. Fucking love Jean. The AI that sometimes is awful and sometimes completely demolishes you. I mean, one of the best lines was one of Kofu's. Hang on, someone put it in his Discord, didn't they? In one of the general chats. Yeah. One of the first lines of one of Kofu's, which literally in the picture of the screenshot, his camera... Hang on, I need to save... Open image. Save image. OBS, hang on. Image. Browse. Downloads. I'm not one for chit chat. I like to bottoming. So the word whatever they asked him for, he put bottoming as the answer, and then they give him. I'm not one for chit chat. I like to. And just look at even his own reaction in the corner. Like, that one was fucking good. Which I think he won with a landslide on that one. He must have. He must have. I think I won the first one I was part of, and then the second one I was second, which I was happy with, because did I win the first one? No, I won something yesterday. But the second one, I was happy to lose because the winner, which I think was Elfloat, got over 1 million. Over a fucking million. Like, Jesus. I mean, I question his audience in general, but yes, more so if they hadn't let him win that. I think the one that I got the most votes out of, I can't remember the first 3 lines, but the third line was along the line, so now get on your knees and get ready for a tossy. Like, I started doing better at that game when I just gave up and went, right, I'm just going to be Phil. I'm just going to go for Phil. It just amused me that Sadon was like tagging me going, right, are you playing? I want to go against you, I want to roast you, and then we both got in the game and we went against everyone except each other. On Irving, what you got? Charmander and Larvitar. It can be played on Quimby's stream, but you would have to be careful with what you were saying. She could play it. Oh, that was another one I won. I can't remember what the burn was, but the first 3 lines were really vicious. And then the third one was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean that. That was really harsh. On the last line. Which I won purely because... lol. Neither of these have anything good against Charmander, do they? Why is Moonblast not... Let's try and put you to sleep, because then Dream Eater will probably kick you in the balls. I can't remember. Onyx is pretty fucking weak, to be fair. Onyx is kind of baffling, because, like, you're a massive snake made of solid-ass rock. Well, you're actually really weak. Right, you Dream Eat the Charmander, you Poison the Houndour. You fuck, how dare you. Come on, Dreamier. Steelix is pretty good. As long as you don't put it up against anything that's got fighting, fire, grass? Fighting and fire in particular. Anything that's fighting fire, you're fucked if you have Steelix. Hang on. Oh, great. Fine, just use that. Like, literally every battle that someone brings out Steelix, I just switch immediately to Flunky, because he's firefighting. He has 2 moves that can one-shot Steelix's up to any fucking level. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So this should be the boss of the room. Go on. Skull Kid Lamont is the supposed boss of the room. Fuck you, you've got a Shedinja. I have a flying move, it's okay. Probably not. Because I have some work stuff to do after the stream. Plus dinner. It depends, like... I'm not convinced the work thing will be quick. I have a feeling that I'll be into the early hours of the morning job. Because I'm basically learning to set up the systems for work. Which I don't want to do. But he keeps harassing me to learn it, so... need to do it. Chimecha, fuck off. And you need to air slash that, because only super effective moves can touch it. Shedinja has one of the most pain in the arse abilities in the game, where unless a move is super effective, which will insta-kill it because it only has 1 HP, but any other move type can't hurt it at all. So you can only kill it with a flying, fire, whatever else Bug's weak to. Eevee! Can I please have your Eevee? I haven't found one yet. And I need so many. I love how it's telling me the Leech Life is super effective when it's only super effective against Gardevoir, which is my Pokemon. Like, at no point am I going to use Leech Life on my own goddamn Pokemon. Don't tell me these things. Doesn't matter if it's not very effective, it's one of the most powerful moves in the game, apparently. Fucking 100-ass damage. Plus drains. It won't kill it, I don't think, but it should do a good chunk. Decent enough chunk. But yeah, if you're around on Wednesday at all, I will definitely be about. So I think I'll just sit and play on the PlayStation game until you're around if you are. And then switch over. Farfetch can suck its mother. Poison, I suppose. What the fuck? What the fuck did he just use? Was that extrasensory? I'm guessing that was extrasensory, because Jesus Christ. I wasn't paying attention. I turned around 3 fucking minutes. It wasn't even minutes, it was like seconds. To freaking check if I heard the cat at the door. And I turn around and my bat's almost dead. Yeah, fair. Little bitch. Little fucking bitch. Fucking stick this up your back end. Wish I'd used fucking Surf now. It would have fucking killed all 3 of you. Just don't approve of the fact that I said stick this up your back end and then he knocked out Gardevoir. Right, you can just actually go to hell. As if we're at 88 quotes, Jesus Christ. Three? I'm sorry, you just gave me 3. And you gave me no fucking rare candy. You taking the piss? I've just wasted 20 minutes of my life for 3 battle points. Why don't you go and suck yourself? A burn heal. Fuck. I want a quote now. What quote do I get? Accurate, because that was for this game. I think. I want to say it was for this name. It was either for the dodgy names I was given in this, or something I was playing had really bad names to read out. want to go to the resort area because I'm nosy. I'm nosy and I'm lazy. I want to know what's there and then I want to chill. So, resort. Already got you. And that was Resident Evil. Unfortunately, I think that was... No, that was Resident Evil 1, wasn't it? It wasn't Resident Evil 0. It was using the grenade launcher against that twat that I took the grenade launcher off. The fast zombie. I remember. I vaguely remember. Avoid the battles, because fuck them. Can he be asked? Plus, depending on how we feel at the end of this stream, next stream we might do something different as a one-off on the Sunday. Before the following Sunday, which is plants, which is Legends Arceus. That will be the start of Legends Arceus. To be fair, I read that wrong slightly. I read it as pants, and then realised that's an L. I mean, if you do exclamation point quote space list, it'll give you a link to all of them. And then if you do exclamation point quote space number, you pull up that specific quote from the number. I mean, it would be, to be fair. Oh, that was another one that amused me. One of the games we played with, well, there's one, that we played with Kofu. I want to say it was Split the Room. It must have been Split the Room. It was like a would you rather job, and it was like, I can't remember what it was. It was something. It was like something really good, but to get it, you always. No, it wasn't. It was we're in a new society where everyone is equal and everyone looks the same, but you are required by law to wear something that makes you stand out as a unique person. Which would you prefer? And the options were something like a freaking skin-tight suit or something, and a jock strap. And Kofu went for the jock strap, and it was like, oh, I can just put something over it. It's like, Kofu, no. That's all you wear. Just wear a jock strap. I love how you put that as a quote. I read that as pants. Already have you and your evolution. Heck off. Jesus! I already have you as well. I love how so many Pokemon that you can't get in the game before getting the National Dex are on this island. Did you put Jockstrap as as the option? I shouldn't be surprised, really, should I? Everyone get your butts out. I was going to try and swim past. Damn it. I don't have you yet. If only I could steal it from the trainer. Oh look, it's the starfish. Reassured by my familiar scent. I mean, it didn't specify whether it was a good or bad scent. Just that it's familiar. I could smell like utter shit. It's familiar. How fucking long is this area going to be? Also noticed I lost another follower. Irritating. It was 68 yesterday. Although that could be for any number of reasons. It could be an account was deleted, account was banned, for being a dirty bot. I don't fucking know. I got fisted by a baby! I imagine Catherine's going to end up giving us some good quotes. If not, an entire stream of rage next week on that fucking baby. But I will look some techniques on climbing up. Kind of want to pop a repel just to speed things up, but at the same time, it's like, but there's now new Pokemon around that I might not have caught. Most of them I probably have, but there's the off chance that I might find one I haven't got yet. The Scrubs. Ugh. Love, you really need a better fucking ghost move. If you can learn any other ghost moves, I don't know. Doo-doo-doo. When I casually come back from going to the toilet and start talking to people on the stream, and I haven't unmuted the mic. I don't have a Salamence either. Or do I? I don't, do I? In which case I fully just blanked the Pokemon I need for it like 20 times, because I've seen many Bagons underground. Salamence. No, so I fully just blanked it the amount of times I've seen it underground. Tentacle creature, which I'm guessing was probably Sadon because the tentacle spelled wrong. That's going to be one of the dog things I really like. $34. That's quite early on. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. The fuck was that from? Was it Guardians? I should really switch to someone else. She's not going to be good against this guy. I take that back. That's not very effective and you still crushed him. Or her, it, whatever. Him, her, it, they... That thing. Let's move you off. Let's swap you for... Let's go back to using Batty as my main. Batty for the Batty. I want to say this is the route where I get the other Dawnstone. Or Duskstone, one of the two. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. I'm sure when I looked it up, this area was there. A Delcatty! Of course you've just done a hydrate, because I'm literally minutes away from needing the toilet. So I'm going to hydrate first. Yanma! Alright, Tom, fucking hell. Calm down. Hang on, why is this shit faster than me? Or did I just miss what happened? Nope. Or was that a priority move? I don't even know. Must have been a priority move. The more I think about it, the more I might say that this is the last stream of this. Just so that next week we can have just a one-off game or something. Just as a break for Pokemon. But whatever it is will also have to be a nice chill stream, because that's basically what a chill game, because that's basically what Sundays are for. Hang on. Am I on the right? Oh, what's the button? E. There we go. Shiny stone, that's what's here. Lots of one of what's here, maybe. I don't know. Where the crap is this going? That's an item down there, and there's one down there. Screw that guy. I'll get to there from the top, don't I? Hang on. Nope. A bottle of iron. Just why? Hello, sir. Okay. No. Liquid iron. I mean, I'm always drinking liquid metal. What are you on about? Great. You absolute spaff. You know how often I say that to Tom? I'm not even joking. I already have you, don't I? Yes, because I've got Captain. Fucking... Why would you put grass next to that? I already have you. Again, I'm pretty sure he's coming to the chat, said something weird, and then fucked off. Boy has problems. Dating me is probably one of them. I swear to God, I keep hearing the freaking sound of the cat pouring at the window when he's not there. Well, there's got to be a reason for this. Really? Already got ya. I believe. Yes, I have. Drink! 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 And there's clearly a person under the floor over there. Ugh. Speaking of, I will be going to the toilet after this battle. Christ, I forgot Ambipom was a thing. Ugh. How far into the game is Carl? Oh, relatively far, because I've got rock climb. I swear to God, it will not surprise me if the cat is just off to the side of the door, just like pouring around the corner. The little shit. Because I definitely keep hearing something very similar to the cat trying to come through. Alright, egg. Goodbye, egg. I love how that just gave me 3, 4, 5, 6. Clearly they were being imaginative when they thought up the prices for the gifts and the... Rewards! Words. Fuck me. I don't want your man key, you can get stuffed. What else you got? You've just got a team of shit fighting types, haven't you? Although, to be fair, I haven't found Makuhita anywhere yet. Can I please steal it? What else you got? What's your last one? Oh, the evolved form of Makuhita. Bitch. Oh god, didn't flinch me. Oh god, no. But look at them thighs! Those are essentially 2 giant balloons. From the look of them. Really? There's nothing in that rock. Hang on, this is back where we fucking were before. What the tits? What have you got? You're a dragon tamer. And you have a Gyarados. Gyarados is not a dragon. It might look like it should be a dragon, but it is not. It is water flying. You absolute munter. Also, why the fuck is that only... Why is that not super effective? Flying. Moron. Moron. Flying cancels out the super effective. Poison will be fine though, and it's boosted twice, so... Be would not like to be. I mean, you might want to start with having a dragon when you're a dragon tamer. Just saying. Isn't it convenient how the weather's completely different on one side of that tiny building to the other? I do not have a Rattata. As much as I hate the damn things. The fuck was that? All of a sudden you hear footsteps, everyone get happy. I haven't got a clue what that was from. I don't have you, but I would prefer to catch the Spearow and evolve it, so Sodder. I didn't even move then. Oh, hello. I won't catch you because I would just evolve the Rattata I just caught, but hi. All of a sudden you hear footsteps, everyone get happy. What have I played? It wasn't Pokemon. I can tell you that much. It weren't Digimon. It won't have been the Rune. It won't have been Portal. It won't have been Death and Taxes. It won't have been... Valiant Hearts. It won't have been... Don't think it's Guardians. It's not new enough to be anything we're currently playing. Oh, hang on. I need to do the jump. Excuse me, sir. Wait. Yeah, down. I'm now confused. Hang on, what have I played? It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me. Video Producer? Collections. What have I played? I don't think it's Dead Space. It might be. I don't think it was made of Skur. It's got to be one of those two. It's got to either be Made of Skur or Dead Space. Hang on. Hang on. Number 41. Where does that fall? What's it around? It's right after If You Can Show Me Massive Cocks You've Won. And before Come Here, Moobot, Time for a Spanking. I'm guessing it was probably a Jackbox night. I think it might have been a Jackbox night. No, I think it was Jackbox. It's not long after the I Was Muted one, which was Jackbox. Right, I'm going to do a very quick toilet break. And I've still got some tea left. I'm going to go for a quick toilet break. I won't be long. All I have to say to you. Ah, Jesus. I love how between those two bottles, because I drank a chunk of the last one just before stream, I've more or less drank like 750ml. Oh, why do I have a notification? Hello. Well, just scored. It's fine, it's just someone joining. I'm guessing I'm near the volcano. Stark Mountain. Was Book the red-headed one? I've already forgotten. Okay, see ya. If I get there and the wild Pokemon are a piece of piss, I'm going to be really disappointed. Like, you're hyping me up here. You're hyping me up. You're hyping it up. Like, come on. Let's go get our fucking arse whoops. Wait, what? Why is there a face? Why is there a face? Its eye just fell out. That could be the room. One of the rooms. It could also be Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy. It could also be Dead Space. No memory of this. Wait, what? Oh. Completely blanked on the fact that the beam's there. Hello, Book. A Magma Stone. Let's go check what's over here first. Almost went straight over the thing. Thank you for stopping me, Pokemon Trainer. What you got? a Meowth, really? Really? Ugh. I will poison your little dickhead of a cat. See how that goes for you. See, Carl's cheating. He's using Palkia. And again, have some poison. Well, Leech Life would have been super effective. That gets double boosted. From Monster Rancher, possibly. It could also that early. Actually, that early on, that's probably the Pokemon game with the fused Pokemon. Maybe. Would be my assumption. Probably because of that freaking tentacly rabbit thing that kept following us everywhere. Do 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 do. What we got? A bottle of zinc. Yeah, great. Thanks. What's the item down here? How am I still on my bike? I haven't got you, but I want the first form. If I'm gonna catch shit, I want the first form so I can evolve them. You and your tumorous second face are quite okay to leave. I've already got charcoal, but okay. I want to do one. I mean, if a better rod is on the options, I mean. God, hold on. I think a work system may have gone down. Yep, there is possibly a work system down. I'm guessing I know which one it is. Fantastic, that's something to do in a bit. It doesn't need to be a comment. Everyone knows me well enough. Dix or tea? There is no in between. What you got? Cactus is not a fighting type, so why do you have it? Fucking love the Donut Planet. So weird. Yep, it's the system I think it is. It's gone down. I'm gonna try and do that while I'm here. Pretty much guarantee that's why the person who just joined the work Discord joined the work Discord. Possibly to go, oi, fix this shit. Oh, Machamp. Forearm Daddy. supposed to let me connect to it, isn't it? It's fine, I killed it. Ugh, that leads into a trainer battle. Okay. Oh, quick. Oh, but I can't see him from the bottom. Sorry, what? So why would I go through the battle tower to get battle points to win enough for a life orb when there's literally one on the mountain round the corner? I ain't got effort for this. I'll just freaking pick it up. That system is fully down, Jesus Christ. Might need to give it a reboot. 20 on it, Quattro. 2 seconds, chat. I need to reboot to work system. Where is he? Reboot, please. Give that 10 minutes and it should be back up. And then I need to monitor it as to why it's playing up. There's almost definitely an item in that, but I refuse. I mean... Is it wrong? Is it wrong? Because... No, it's not. Oh, I don't need my collections open anymore. Like, I doubt there are many men that would disagree with this. Men in particular. No. No. See how many battles it takes just to get that item and get out of the grass to the left. Oh, hold on. Of course, I reboot the system and now everyone notices that it's down. But come on. It was already down. Reboot needs to fix it. I love how often I respond to things saying, oh, the tech team's working on it, things will be back up as soon as possible. The tech team is me. But I'm working on it. It'll be up when I've frigging well sorted it. Which won't take too long, right? But yeah. I mean, it's random. It's entirely random. Didn't want you. Go away. All that for an ether. Can you go and find your children for me? I want to steal your children. I feel like that one needs to be a regularly brought back up, because Moobot. Hang on, what? How the fuck do I... Can I must be able to roll that down the top bit, the bit behind it. No, I need Slugma. I need the first form. Are you following me? Love. Would it not roll? It's a boulder. Strange logic here, game. It's a boulder, and that's a very, like, it's steep enough that that should roll. Gravity is a lie. Perfect timing there. You back up here, sister. Come on. Wakey, wakey. Oh, hang on. What Ventos version are you? That's just... No, that's booted me. I thought it booted me then. Jesus Christ, I've only just started you up. Keep an eye on that for the next hour. Right, item, give me that. Also, can you get off the bike now, please? No, not that. I only want your children. You are not worthy. That's going to be fun to explain, particularly if I forget what that's from. Also, what's 69? Buck a duck in the butt is number 69. Milk this bat for all I can. Literally doing it again right now. Seriously, you slug fuck, go away. There's my burn heal needed for earlier. If it's not the fucking slug, it's Daddy. Well, I'm not surprised the system was having issues. It's on like 98% CPU usage. Granted, that's like just starting up, so everything's loading. I'll see you there, Tommy. Daddy smashed my hole. Looks better.
Oh yeah!
Tom, by any chance? Yep, hello. Again. I love how you just pop in, make a noise, say a random sentence, then leave. Like, repeatedly. Tommy got his butt kicked by
This
Buck.
is a scare. Haha, gotcha.
Haha, this is a scare. Oh, I don't need healing, it's fine. And the context of what? The daddy emote. It's just another homo channel that quite often looks for daddies in games. The quote, Daddy smashed my hole, would have been number 59. Where's that in the list? Well, considering it's directly after he needs to have his tits out, I'm guessing it was about Drax on Guardians of the Galaxy. It's gotta be. That's gotta be Guardians of the Galaxy. Yes, it is, because that's what he was used for. He was used to smash holes in walls. So, Daddy smashed my hole. I'm sorry, you completely trashed the floor with Tommy and then you asked me to team up with you. Suspicious. Even more suspicious, there is a potion in this rock. No idea where I'm going, I'm just gonna... guess. Oh god, is that code for you're gonna be late? No, I'm stopping at 8. Definitely stopping at 8. But if you're gonna be late, it's fine. If you need anything prepping for dinner, let me know. Why is this system? How many fucking servers are on this system? Jesus Christ. I'm just watching like the top CPU usage of shit on the system and it's just endless servers. Like how many servers are on this system? Statistics? No, 45 status, that's gonna fucking take forever to load now. I'll click the wrong one. Run, pig! Little piggy! Don't really care, just poison it. This is the only one with NJ in the name. It should not take you this long to find it. Come on. There we go. Well, no fucking wonder there are 69 servers on that system. Jesus Christ. Defeated by a spaffing in the face. I mean, I don't see the problem with that. How many fucking Pokemon have these got? Jesus. Poison should be okay against Grumpig. Yeah. Oh, there we go. The system is now, for the most part. Let me just reply to those tickets, let them know. Ugh. Enjoy your food. I'll be streaming for another like 50 and a bit minutes, 50 minutes. So if you aren't back, remember to harass me on Wednesday when you're about. Otherwise I'll see you Thursday. Balls of streams. Or the next wave of Resident Evil stress. Although it's at least it's not Resident Evil 0 this time. I think you all need to back off and leave me alone. My poor Batty. Just Giga Drain the bugger. Come on, Claydol, do something to kill it before it kills me. Please. Please. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Why is that message not sent? Tickets, please. That has I've like 10 of those already because I get them all from the underground. It's a wasted item. Elbow shit. I feel like this area is going to be confusing to navigate. It already looks like it's going to be confusing to navigate. Which means I'm screwed because I have no sense of direction whatsoever. Just going to keep going up. What? You taking the piss? I can't go up there because of this dickhead. Surely if he's okay to be here, then he must also be able to use it by now. He can follow. Don't need either of you. I've got Camerupt and I've got Graveler. you seeking the legendary Pokemon too? No, I've just been nosy. Just wanted to see what the inside of a volcano looked like. Is that alright with you? Loudred and Bagon. I feel like Loudred's going to be more of a pain in the arse. Let's get that first. Oh my god, they've actually given his ears the, like, fully speaker motion. Alright, Claydol. Jesus. Maggot! Ooh. Or owl, rather. Ow? I don't know why I said ow to them. Ooh, maybe, but whatever. Bitch. How did you survive? Oh, you didn't knock yourself out either. Oh, that is such a waste of an earth power. You could have knocked out... Possibly knocked out the Shelgon. Yeah, Shelgon. Okay, it wouldn't have knocked him out. Did a good freaking chunk though. I mean, it makes little difference at this point, so just knock one out and hopefully Claydol will do the other. You watch this be the first time he uses a non-damaging move. Claydol, thank you. Do. Okay, so I want to get over there. Rude. Double rude, considering there, that just means there's one item up there. That is all there is to go up there for. I can't do it because he's with me. Unacceptable behaviour of a game. Do. Don't want either of you, and neither of you are worth mega all XP. We have not been over here. Swear to God. I am being stalked. Is there actually anything in this cave that I want to catch? Starting to think not. While I don't have a Weezing or a Magcargo, I also don't have their first forms. I want the first forms. Is it this way? I need to go to the top left somehow. Runs into a lightning bolt. Oh, lightning bolt even. Oh shit, that hurt. I'm guessing it's past these left up, down there. Push that up the stairs. I think that's it. I'm hoping it's a one-room job and I haven't got to do like multiple rooms. Champ, another Brava. I really need to change her attacks. Her ghost move's shit, and while her psychic move is extremely powerful, it requires the enemy to be asleep first. Like, she's kind of my best Pokemon, particularly after one-shotting the Garchomp. But her moves are very concerning. In fact, I'll do that after this battle. I'll see what TMs I've got that she can learn. See ya! Would like to be ya, because you're actually kind of cool. Go on. Yeah. There's two more, but I think they're both on one side. And they both shouldn't get sent out together. Oh, Seadra! I love Seadra! More so Kingdra, but it's a fucking trade Pokemon. Horsea and Seadra are pure water and they're awesome, and then you have to trade the bugger with an item to get Kingdra, which is Water Dragon, which is a ridiculously good typing. And it looks really good. You motherfucker. No, you're not allowed it. You're not allowed it. No. How dare you have a fucking Dragonair. Dragonair and Kingdra, if it had evolved his Seadra even, are two if not both of my favourite dragon types. No, two of my favourite dragon types. I keep forgetting about Dragalge. Dragalge. Which won't be on this because it's a Gen 6 Pokemon, I think. And this only goes up to Gen 4. Are you going to leave me now? You're going to fight me, aren't you? No, excuse me, if the treasure's right ahead, how dare you? It's gone. Oh, you've got it. Etran. Why would you move? Why would you move? Would you not fight him and take the frickin' stone? For God's sake. Right, fine. I can do this now at least. Oh. Spartan Loudred. Neither of which I have, but again, I mean, Dunsparce, if I find one, I'll catch it. Loudred has a baby form. I need the baby. Jesus. You fucker. No. Need to use that on the other one. Wait, he's normal, isn't he? Dickhead. I keep forgetting Dunsparce is normal type, so Ghost doesn't work on it. Ooh, that's gonna do big smirk. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Dunsparce took itself out. That works for me. Bye-bye. Madawak. Yep. That Shadow Sneak will work on you. So let's knock that out quickly. Hold on a second. Oh my god, the attitude. Okay, first off, this guy sent in a ticket saying, I just purchased a Minecraft server. No matter what I put into the server name and server address fields in Minecraft, I cannot connect to it. Additionally, having a getting started article on your knowledge base would probably be helpful, as in, this is where you find the server name and this is where you find the server address that you need to enter into Minecraft to connect to your server once it's purchased. This may surprise you, but not everyone is a network specialist and may need additional help when getting into the world for the first time. A. There is a getting started guide on the fucking website and you just clearly haven't found it because you're blind. B. The email that gives you the login details for your control panel tells you the IP address of your server and the port in full, exactly what you need to enter. C. The server name's not something you enter, it's just a note. D. This is your third server with us. Third. And both are the ones you had for over a year. 2 years each. You know how to do this. The urge to reply with, you've had servers before, stop being a dumbass. Like, it's not our responsibility to tell you how to use every single aspect of Minecraft. Getting started guide on the knowledge base. I also love how he's trying to claim that there's an issue with the The control panel's not loading very quickly. Well, that's 90% on your browser, love. That's also the first ticket they've ever submitted. So the first ticket they've ever submitted was trying to tell us off because we don't give them basic information. Like, yes, we fucking do. It is all over the place. You're just stupid and didn't look and came straight to the tickets to be an arse, as so many people on the internet do. Ugh. Oh, and the cat is actually there this time. Hang on, let me just go let him in. Hello. I mean, I have literally just gone, this is your server's IP port. It did tell you this in the Minecraft server information email you were sent on purchase, so you should have read it in full. Clearly you didn't. Didn't say that, obviously. What? God's sake, go away. Oh my god, people just want to annoy me today. The system that I rebooted, I literally replied to the two tickets that we had saying that their server was playing up, saying it can take up to an hour for things to stabilise. It's been 20 minutes and one's replied with, it's not working again. Jesus Christ, I wish people would read before they bother me. 90% of the time it is such basic things that if you just read the message you were given, either in the emails you've been sent, or in the last message I sent you, then I wouldn't need to reply again because you'd have the information. I think the best ones are when people try to kick off that they've been charged for a service that they're not using. And it's either they just didn't cancel the server, they just left it and thought it was going to cancel itself. So no, it's a subscription, the same as any bill you ever have. Or the best ones are where they've cancelled the server and then they come back like 2 years later saying they've been charged every month since their server was cancelled. Why are they being charged? Like, well, A, it's been so long, why have you not contacted us before? Because it's never the ones that have the cheap servers, it's always ones that have like a $30 plus server a month. How have you not noticed $30 a month going out of your account for 2 years? Because it's always years. B, when you cancel the server, you are sent an email saying, like confirming the cancellation, telling you when it will cancel, because you either put it immediately, in which case it's within 24 hours, or end of billing, in which case it will tell you the date that your server will cancel. It tells you that you need to download all your files, that's the other issue that people come up with, that you need to download your files before the cancellation runs because they will be deleted when the service cancels. We don't keep your server files because we do not have endless amounts of disk space. And if you ever paid via PayPal Subscribe, you need to go onto your PayPal account and cancel your payments with them. Because if you don't, they will carry on sending out monthly payments regardless of the fact the server doesn't exist because we have no control over it. It's entirely PayPal's end. And they either complain that they've been charged, like, well, if you'd read the email, you'd know to cancel the payments on PayPal's end. We aren't charging you a dime. Not a dime. Or they pop up saying, can I have my server files, please? We played on this server for years and we had so much fun and we need all the builds back. So you cancelled it months plus ago, we don't have those files anymore. And then they kick off. Like, what do you want me to do about it? I can't magically make your files reappear. People don't read, indeed. I've had quite a few tickets in the past where I literally just spend the time copy and pasting my previous response over and over and over until they realise that there are more than three words in my response. Or even worse, when they try and claim that I haven't given them enough detail or I need to dumb it down. It's like, I've literally given you step by step of what options to do where, what things to do this on this page, etc. I cannot physically do it in more detail. Or they say that our guides are terrible. All the guides I've written, because I've written most of the guides on the website. Any that were there before I started are still there. But any made since I've written, and they're quite detailed. Because I make a massive point of it. I can't be asked to go for that item. Unless it's literally around the corner. Hang on. It might be. I'm not sure. Send a ticket in saying that they've asked for something. I've given them a link to the guide. Because I'm not going to type out the same thing that's in the guide again. Link it to the guide to say, as long as you follow this in full, it'll work. Everything should be fine. Let us know if you have any issues. And then they reply like 10 minutes later saying, this guide makes no sense. Do you have a video? What difference does a video make if the guide is literally word for word exactly what you need to do? Just spend more than 3 seconds reading it and you'll be fine. I think the general assumption that servers are a plug-and-play job is also a thing. It's not. Servers are, even if it's a private server for you and a few friends, they still take time to set up and get correct. They are not something that you just turn on and go. Or 90% of the time. It's very rare that someone wants to just run a basic vanilla server that you just turn on, log in and go. It's very rare. Ooh, you've got a Tyrogue. One of the most irritating Pokemon in the world. Because it can evolve into 3 different Pokemon. And which one it evolves into depends on its stats. If it has higher attack than defense, it becomes 1. Higher defense than attack, it becomes number 2. If its attack and defense are the exact same, you can get the 3rd form. I mean, I've done it a couple of times. But it is rare, at least from the hosting perspective, that people mostly want to get a server to set up permissions so people have certain commands or set up plugins for certain things or add mods or whatever. And then they just expect it to be click a button and it's ready. No. Or send a ticket in and ask us to do it and we'll do it all for them. No, that is not what a host is for. Not even a tiny bit. But to be fair, it's been a while since I've had anyone send a ticket in asking me to do everything for them, but it does happen. Or they're literally on the bottom package that we have, on the budget packages that specifically state they do not come with server support. Like, if it's an issue on our end, we'll fix it. Without question, that's always the thing. If it's an issue on our end, we will fix it. Just let us know, we'll fix it. If it's a query, we'll answer it. If you want to know how to do something. With as much detail as I can usually manage in the response. But we will not install things for you. We will not set up plugins for you. We will not build for you. We never build for you. We don't do anything in-game for you. But they're like, oh, I've got a server and I don't know how to do this. Can you please do it for me? Like, love, you're paying us $3 a month. What you're asking will probably take me hours. You ain't paying my wages. Get stuffed. I just don't understand people's... And 99% of the time, they're American. Because the customer is always right is too much of a thing in America. They need to stop with the customer is always right. It is such a lie. The customer is 99% incorrect. And quite often asking for something that is not possible. And almost always after something that they are not paying for. Like, I have genuinely had a few tickets. Only a few over the years, to be fair. It's only been a few. But I have had some where they've tried that I'm paying for your your job. I pay your wages. It's like, you are paying for about 10 minutes of my time every month. That's what your package equates to. Get stuffed. Why are you trying to get under the rug again? What is wrong with you? Jesus. Freaking cats. Is it here? Yes. And there was an item at the top on there as well. I might grab that quickly. And that person has replied, and I'm going to get annoyed if that's anything sarcastic, as in the one who's like, oh, you should have a startup guide. But no, you should learn the basics. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. They've made up for it. The first line of their response is literally explaining why they're being so sassy. That's fair. Running on very little sleep as my wife had a baby less than a week ago, so I apologise for being so sassy, so... Fair enough. Yeah, that's an acceptable excuse. That's the kind of excuse that if you reply with something like that, you could have given me 10 messages that are complete dick. As soon as you explain, you're forgiven. Like, fair enough. I'll be a lot nicer to you in my responses, because I'm the same. I can be a massive arsehole if I'm in the right mood for it. And then all of a sudden I'll go, oh shit, actually, I need to stop that and apologise, because that's not fair to them. And it is usually customer support that I end up doing it to. Don't we know it? It is usually customer support of some sort, like the Virgin people when we had the internet issue. That I end up being a massive dick to, and then as soon as the issue is solved, I'm like, I apologise for being a dick, because I know full well you don't deserve it, because it's rarely the person you're talking to who has anything to do with the problem. And I do customer support, I know what it's like. But at the same time, I'm human. I was irritated, and you were the target. It is due to the system rebooting and everything loading at once. What is wrong with you? Oi, come here. Come here. You know you're being bad, I can see it in your face. He's literally rolled, like, hang on. Let me get OBS up so I can see it live. The rug over there, that's normally flat. He's been trying to get under it. He's now sat down here by the back. Yes, you. He keeps scratching the side of the sofa as well. When he knows it's bad. Not allowed to answer email. I tend not to. Like, well, I will reply right away, but I'll type it out and I will reread it before I hit send. I'll make sure it's not too bad. Mostly because there has been a few times where I have had to go back and take a swear out before I hit send. Although there was once where I had a typo I missed, and twice in the same email, what was I trying to... I was trying to write either ask or ads or something, and I wrote ass twice. And sent it. Thankfully, the person I sent it to realised it was a typo and I didn't mean to call them an ass. But yeah. To be fair, most of the people I reply to are the parents. 137. Very cheap. Yeah. Okay. Right. Where were we? And unless someone comes online in the next 18 minutes, I will throw you over to Carl, because nobody else is on at the minute. Assuming they don't finish beforehand. Oh, they're doing the Elite Four. They have just walked into the second of the Elite Four's room. I don't think there's anything useful in this cave, so I'm going to pop a repel so we can get out a bit quicker. I am also going to say this is going to be the last Shining Pearl stream. So next week we'll find something else to do chill, which I'm going to say it'll either be a Civilization 6 solo stream, unless anyone in the Discord has it that would like to play, or Jurassic World Evolution 2. Probably say Civ 6 just because it can be a nice one-off. Nice and easy one-off. Whereas Jurassic Park I would like to actually make a playthrough. Properly play it. Oi! Can you be hyper somewhere else? What have you done to the rug? Hang on. He's now hiding under that blanket on the back of the sofa. Alcohol. Alcohol minis from Christmas. Miko. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you actually doing? You nutcase. He's having a bit of a mad moment. Ugh. For God's sake. Cats. But yeah, I'll probably say next week will be Civ. So when they do add Pokemon Home for this, I will transfer everything that's been named to it so we don't lose it. Because then when we eventually get back to Pokemon Sword, I can transfer them over and we can still use them. When he's not having a mad moment. It's true. Can you not demolish the sofa? Right, let's get out of this cave. There was an item up here, wasn't there? Is that the right way? Better be. Yep. Okay. Stop it. Don't wink at me. You're the ones being naughty. Have a cushion. The look on his face. Like, excuse me, why did you just drop a cushion next to me? Play with the cushion. Can you shred that instead of the sofa? Sofa's more expensive than a cushion, thank you. Although, to be fair, I don't think we'll keep that one when we move out anyway. But that's not the point. The sofa costs more than you bloody did. I think. No, it must have. I love how if anyone watches the friggin' Pokemon playthrough back, it's just going to end with me telling the cat off. Ugh. I mean, anything I say to the cat, I'll say to Tom. That's not what I want. I want the map. I assume I'm not supposed to still be in there. I love how the note is just try adventuring. Great. Like, there's Raminus Park down here, which is where you get all the legendaries, which I was going to do today, but we got distracted up here. But I don't think, from what I've heard, it's not particularly exciting. So, fair, I might call it here, because I really need a Wii as well. That one's freaking... I'm going to call it here, just because I'm really freaking hungry. I hate you. I hate you. There. Right. That one. Right, I'm going to call it there for Pokemon. Just because I could do with sorting that double checking that system over. That's going to be a bitch. And need the toilet. So yeah. He has literally, like, started at the far end of the sofa, on his side, on the floor next to the sofa, and clawed along it to crawl across the floor. Got to the end, and he's falling asleep. Oh, hang on, die. Can I can't. Yeah. You can just see his ears there. Look what he's done to the sofa. Freaking sofa's a mess. The rug's a mess. That's a mess. He's not even, like, he's not going to be a kitten for long either. He's like 10 months old? Maybe, hang on. It's more than 10. March 3rd he was born, so he's 10, like almost 11. Hi. Have you tired? Have you knackered yourself out, have you? Jesus. Why do we think having a cat would be a great idea? So yeah. I'm going to end this here. So this is now the last of the Pokemon for this game. Again, I'll transfer any named Pokemon over when I can, when they allow it, so that we keep them. Because eventually, by the time we get to Pokemon Sword, I'll definitely be able to, which means I'll be able to transfer them back into Sword. And I'll just, like, the ones that were named that I didn't really use. So, Manuke for one. Akami, another one. So I'm pretty sure both of those are allowed in Sword. Some Pokemon can't be used in Sword, because it doesn't have all Pokemon. But the ones that are named that I can transfer that I haven't really used on this, I'll use on that. Ugh. As our starting teams, basically. Because the plan was Pokemon Sword's going to be a Nuzlocke. So, one Pokemon catch per area. So, yeah, that'll be fun. I will be back next on Thursday with Resident Evil again. Next week's more or less identical to this week, except the Friday is Portal and then Minecraft, not Jackbox, and the Sunday will now be Civilization. That's just a nice chill. Just binning them winos off. Christ. Well, you can come and then bin the cat off. Hang on. You better still be paying attention. Pay attention for a minute. Look at the room. Look at this room. Rug. Sofa. Cushion. He's now gone to eat. He literally, you know when he lies on his side at the far end of the sofa and just crawls along the front with his paws? Like, tearing into it. He crawled from the far end to this end, and then stopped, still lying on the floor, and had a snooze. He is being a little shit. He is being a little shit. He needs a good slap. Jesus. Fuck off. I ain't that bad. Most of the time. Yeah, so we're gonna go raid Carl the First. Which will mostly be a raid, say hi, and then I'll leave because toilet and things. And that work system is still playing up, I believe. Annoyingly. Yep, still playing up. Which might require me to bug the boss to sort that out. I will be back on, what did I say, Thursday. I hope you have a good week until then, and a good rest of your night. Although it is like 10 o'clock for you, almost. Guessing Sadon's still stuffing his face. Oh well. Right, let's get the raid going. Raid. Carl. Right. There we go. What does it take us to friggin' ping in 4 people? Jesus, come on. Right. Have a good night. Get the raid going.